Wait, can you guys see? Okay, now you guys can hear me. What the flip, man? That was so stupid. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason my sim just decided to freeze itself after I was putting the what's it called? I was putting the controls in, and then my sim decided to freeze for some reason, and it just took a while for me to get it back. But yeah, guys, apologies for the delay, and my sim just behaving like an absolute maniac for no reason. So I'm just trying to get like ourselves back in together, hopefully, like for goodness sake. And this is not fun. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, let me see if the overlay is gonna work though. There you go. The overlay is working perfect. And yeah, guys, so the plan for today is hopefully, if my sim wants to work, we are gonna be doing flight sim. If not, then I don't know, man. I'm gonna just take a break. I'm just gonna take an hour or two to get my PC set up perfect, and then I'm gonna see what I can do to get the sim back on track. So yeah, because at the moment this is not looking good, to be honest. So yeah. All right, okay, AutoFPS is running. Because at the moment this ain't looking good, bro. Have a good flight. I think the Klarna deal maybe will be good to discuss. There we'll look for one and see which one is good. Okay. Boston interface frequency. Oh yeah, to be fair, I saw the highlights of the match, and Lamine Yamal was actually like, I don't know, man. Like honestly, I'm actually quite glad that flipping, yeah, that game was flipping outrageous. Honestly, that was a hell of a good game. Now, if my sim doesn't load here, yeah, I will be so mad, bro. Seriously. Like all I want is my sim to load, bro. That's literally all I ask for. Like seriously, man. Thanks for the help, no worries, man. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, bro. Remember when Barca had an old kit, Qatar 2015, Chelsea, Samsung, and Yokohama, like in 2000s? Yeah, oh yeah, what about it, bro? I miss that kit like the old ones better, or Roger Flammer. So many kits have different. Yeah, so many kits. Those were G times. Some good players. Yeah, man. I mean, you still got some good players today, man. Like Lamine Yamal and all that malarkey, you know. Like these guys are great, bro. I can't lie. Which favorite kit of the Premier League? I haven't got any favorite kit, bro. If I'm being honest, man. I don't have any favorite kits, in my opinion. So yeah, I like my City, Arsenal, United. Yeah, really good kits. I think Arsenal's new one's actually pretty decent. I'll be honest. It's the same one every year, but I think the best one was Man City's 2020 or 2021. that was like the best like kit like we ever had. Barca Qatar Airways was 2015 was my kit. Oh yeah. Oh, I also like the orange and yellow away kit. Who which ones? Oh yeah, the Barca ones. Okay, I see, makes sense. Man, I fell in love with the AS16 away kit. Oh yeah, the accent was actually pretty sick with that too. I'll be honest, man. All right, there we go. Just finished an episode of streaming and saw you streaming. Yeah, man. All right, there you go. The sim loaded up. Okay, that's actually pretty good news. My sim is loaded. Alright, let me get myself in. But welcome in, Taka. How you doing, brother? Alright. My sim flipping works now. That's a good start now. And yeah, Lamine Yamal, bro. Last game, Lamine Yamal was our bro, this guy is actually insane. Anyways, I'm not gonna say good night, bro. Oh yeah, good night, bro. It's 3 AM for you, isn't it? It's literally 3 AM for you, so you better go to bed, honestly. So yeah. I also like Benfica kits. Yeah, Benfica kits are pretty nice. My favorite was the one in 2014, where it had the black and red. It was actually really nice, man. All right, there we go. My sim was about to load up, and oh my days, it actually works. It actually works, bro. Like, oh my days. There we go. Wait. Alright, let's see if it works perfectly. Wait, let me... Alright, let me go back here. And let's see if this is gonna work. All right, there we go. One. Oh, please, come on, this is scaling. Waiting for you, bro. There we go, absolute top. There we go, my sim works perfectly fine, and my camera is lagging. Oh, this is actually shameless. Wait, give me a minute. My camera works, I'm happy, man. I can't believe people have changed so much. A lot of kits, players, technology. People, you know what? Wait, I might turn my camera off because it's lagging like crazy. So, alright, guys. For now, you guys have no camera, so yeah, I'm not paying it. You guys will have no camera for now, so you guys won't see my face. So yeah, for now, this is pretty much what everything's gonna look like. And my sim, okay, there we go. So all right, guys, let's just focus on the important stuff at the moment, please, and let's get ourselves powered up. So let's go ahead and go to GSX and get our aircraft ready. So let's request our jetway. There you go, man. Okay, now this should work perfectly fine. So that is what I love to see, man. All right, jetway's connected. Let's go to the overhead panel and let's get our batteries on, and then primary external power to 1, and then second one will be on as well. There we go. All right, let me just do this actually for a second. There you go. That should be much better for now. All right, beautiful. So all right, there you go. That is done. And all right, let's go ahead and get our catering in. Actually, let's do a boarding because we need to hurry up, to be honest. So yeah, anyway, guys, so let me show you the route for today's flight. So I'm not sure why is my lossless scaling not loading up. For some reason I'm feeling to play PUBG. I know what I mean. If you feel like playing it, then play it, bro. I will do nobody. Why is my okay, that is really interesting. Why my thing is not loading up now. It's not a bad game really. You only took a lot of time to find someone and shoot with different corner. Bro, like PUBG is ass, bro. Me, PUBG is like one of the worst games you could ever play personally. I don't like the game. I personally just don't like the game. The game is pretty terrible in my opinion. Alright, let me just connect myself to VATSIM. And so we are going to be Emirates 707 service from Dubai to Seychelles. So I got beautiful. I'm not sure why is my lossless scale not loading up. Wait, hold on. No, not this one. Let me just reload my lossless scaling. Give me a second, guys. There you go. And let's see if this is gonna work. Alright, there you go, perfect. So I appreciate it's free in the past you had to pay, yeah. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and focus up on the real stuff now, guys. So let's go down here on the right side. Let's get both sides to hectopascals, and let's go show you guys the flat plan. So as you guys can see, that is the flat plan that we are going to take. So we're going to take a departure to the southeast, and then straight towards the south via Muscat, and then after Muscat, I'm not sure. After Muscat is straight down the sea. I'm pretty sure that's the Indian Ocean. So down the Indian Ocean, we were over the Seychelles FIR, and then we should be landing in Seychelles just right here. So that is pretty much how our flight plan is going to look like for today. So there we go, that's pretty much how it is. Anyways, let's go down to our pilot brief and let's go to your FMC. Let's go down to the FMC. Let's get everything ready. So let's go to position in it, and let's put the ICAO code of Dubai here. So Dubai, and we're currently at Gate Foxtrot 2. Let's go to request Timbri flight plan, and let's go to select route. Maybe did my father order. I could yesterday, but he was busy with something, so I didn't want to bother him. Okay, that's cool. That's fair enough. If you guys want to really let me know, then. I have a gift card of 42 euros. I can pay the rest for the ideal. The mom gives me permission, so it's a gift card of a part of. Okay, I see. Alright, there we go. Wind data uplink ready. Perf installation uplink ready. Route 1 uplink ready. And let's load up the flight plan. So we're going to wait a little bit. Alright, activate and execute that. Let's go to all departures, and we are taking runway 30 right. Or I can order something for her if she wants something like gift card expires next year. I'm always excited when on the way something, I don't know, but it's always, I mean, I am too, but like I try not to bother that much, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and put the departures. So for the city for today, we are taking off from runway 30 right via the Anvix 7 Foxtrot departure. And now if we just go to our init, let's go next page, or is it a route? No, it's that. Let's go performance and initialization. So performance initialization data, let's just reject that for a second for now. Let's say for level 340 has for the initial, or 350. Let me just double check here. So 340, 350, and then 360 and then 370. We're gonna go 350 for the initial. So for level 350, end cost index of 70, and let's do a step size of 2000. Beautiful. Then it's interesting how they manage packages like it process, like, but playing in my room will feel so much better. Yeah, man, that's literally what I do every single time, man. I mean, I can't put my PC in my living room, but like still, it's like so nice for playing in your own room. All right, let's get the editors to on. FIA and then cabin utility can come on as well. Lossless can go to armed, and then symbol signs will go to auto. There we go, beautiful. Alright, why is my thing gonna take a while now? Because I feel it's gonna take a while to get everyone in. Boarding. Okay, I would dance. Okay, that's cool. That's no rush. Alright, perfect. I don't need to worry. Yeah, bro. Trust me. Like when you play in the room, you just have that freedom, in my opinion. So yeah, you know, you just have that freedom, and it's so nice, bro. Honestly. All right, time to align, and my RS should be aligning in just a few moments. Hopefully it will align now, but. Let me go down here into the transponder area. Let's put this transponder to 2000. Leave it in there and then put it on above. There we go. I like how much you can pay to the same day delivery, but you pay. Yeah, but to be fair, but that's where I think Prime will come in, like will come in clutch, in my opinion. I like thinking the Amazon Prime, in my opinion, is actually really sick. I can have my drink in my room. I can't eat like snacks, and I don't want to make my room that's dirty. I want to keep it neat. It's really for people who come in and visit that and see that I'm clean, bro. When you're up to the bro, just eat. If you make it dirty, it's fine, bro. Like just clean it after, bro. Like normally, like when I have a snack or something, I'd rather, like, you know, just I'll eat it here, like if I have a snack, and then I'll clean it after me. Like it's simple. Like it's pretty much simple stuff, mate, that you can do. So, but I get you though. Yeah, like I don't really worry about people coming into my room. People don't come in my room that much, but I still try to keep it neat, you know. So yeah. And that you can pay here with cash on door, not possible pay. That is probably like in America an option, buying the door. But like I don't think that's what they do in America. But sure, I never heard of them, like never heard them like doing that, to be honest. So yeah. All right, let's put the departure in. So departure will be the MV7 Foxtrot, and then we are going to put the taxi charters all here as well. So let's go down here, airports. There we go. And there is a lot of hotspots here, like flipping out. The hotspot 6. Alright, let me go check the hotspots. So check this chart and hotspot 6. There we go. All the small things like gift cards, earphones, screen protector, yeah. My desk, bro. It actually feels nice flying back to space, man, because it actually feels quite a while since I've flown this aircraft, in my opinion. It is such a nice aircraft, in my opinion. In Corona 2020 lockdown, it was possible. Maybe they changed or was told that. Nah, but like, I don't think that's what they do, in my opinion. So I don't think they will do that, but Let's see what I'm gonna send in. Nah, this is true. Is coverage good or Amazon? Bro, coverage is good, but I prefer doing all this from Amazon, mate. I could do either of them, honestly. Like it doesn't even matter, bro. I like that couriers have shop for pickup, makes it easier. Yeah, but like couriers is a shop, mate. It's a retail shop. And Amazon is a retail business, so yeah. But either way, like I prefer, like I do either. I would honestly do either. Oh, what is that? Russia 747-800. 8. Oh, flipping, that's pretty interesting. Alright, there you go. Takes ages to get something, not to mention delivery costs, tax and info. Yeah, but to be fair, there are some things that I can find on Amazon that I also find on carriers, but on Amazon will be cheaper. But Amazon will be way cheaper. So there are a few things where I find on Amazon that are slightly a bit more cheaper than carriers and vice versa. Flipping off. That's me. Flipping off. Amazon and Courier probably the same delivery date. I don't think so. I'm not sure about that, but I don't think it is, mate. Alright, so let me just have a look at the departure here. So for departure, so let's just put a 25 mile radius here, actually. So 25, leave it 25. I think that would be much better in my opinion. So yeah, there you go. Oh, so I want PS5 because my color said it's worth it and it's bad, faster than more. But bro, like, that's literally what I've been telling you, bro. That's literally what I've been telling you. Like, it's common sense that PS5 will actually solo the PS4 by miles. Anyways. I have to double check one more thing as well here, is the controls. Just so I don't get mixed up here. It's not a must, but it's good. But you will need it, bro, like in most occasions, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you start to experience like lag and etc., then a PS5 will definitely start to be will start to, you know, raise your your doubt, you know, not raise your doubts, but like it will start to show up like as an idea, you know. So yeah. And I won't buy GTA Trilogy. There you go, mate. I'm actually, I mean, that is pretty much common sense, but like, good for you, bro. All right, let's put the fuel in, and let's put the payload in as well. And I think there are more games than a different price. I can still Watch Dogs, Rayman, PUBG, Disconnected Tool. Yeah, bro, that's common sense, mate. All of that is common sense. Alright, for how many passengers have we got today? So we got 330. So you're gonna put 260, let's put to 80. Now let's put 301. So 301, 301, and then 24, and then 5 on first class. There we go. And then for the cargo, we are going to put slightly less cargo in. So let's go down here into the cargo section. Wait, if I just go down, wait, just go down there. I will do all games from start and have mission story mode just to see how PS5 is an experience. I could, but probably not safe for wheel. I'll show you that that's really racing games. I don't think I would want it. My cousin had it. I would play Gran Turismo when I was on visit. Oh yeah, bro. A wheel is, I mean, I'm glad I've got Yoke and wheel, mate. Like honestly, I'm actually pretty glad. Like both of them are game changers in my opinion. I love wheels, bro. Alright, let's put that. There you go, 203. Perfect. Have you seen the headsets? They have so many. Yeah, I've saw the brand. They have Steel Series, they have Razer, they have HyperX. I want to get a Steel Series headset in my opinion because I think it will be much better. I think me getting a Steel Series headset will be actually a game changer because apparently they are really good. So I might get some for that like here on Kuro or something because I'm in need of a headset. So the headset that I'm using at the moment is literally broken, and I'm just using anything like that would kind of just, you know, be good, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm just trying to use as many things I have as possible, you know, that I have here. So yeah, I'm thinking of, yeah, I might get like a Steel Series headset or something because I need it. So yeah, but I wonder if you buy the PS5, do you take it or do you need to go to the employer who would get that from the warehouse? Like the ones for that, I wonder if like a show model or an actual PS5. I'm pretty sure like the actual PS5s. I'm always tempted not to go, but when I'm there, I like to see technologies in there, bro. Whenever I go to a technology store like Curry's, I just look at everything, you know. That's literally everything I do. Like I just have the desire of looking at things, you get me? So yeah, it is pretty nice though. It is pretty nice. There you go. I just keep looking at everywhere, you know, like everywhere that I can look at, I just go look at new things, you know what I'm saying? So it is pretty sick though. Oh damn. Okay. These camera reviews are pretty interesting. You can also get a phone for cheaper than the actual price of a deal or contact. You can make arrangements. Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and close my doors. My cargo doors actually. So let me go down to the EFP ground operation. Let's go door management and let's go close doors. There we go. Gonna be closing this, guys. Would you ever buy a MacBook, laptop, or PC? Mate, what do you think? Like, honestly, what do you think? I know what my answer is gonna be. Look at that! Look at that departure taking off. Is that high? Is that FlybyWire? Oh, that is FlybyWire indeed. Look at that. He's off. Probably you. Working remote, it would look pretty sick and cool. I mean, to be honest, I think MacBooks are pretty good for if you want to do like remote work, to be honest, and video editing. But me personally, PC just solos, man. PC just solos everything, bro. Honestly, if I get like a 2000 PC, a 2,000 pound PC, it would do me anything, bro. Except that I can't carry it with me, because carrying a PC to flipping abroad, that would be terrible. And that's where I would kind of, if I had the money, I would buy a MacBook, probably. Yeah, so this is a Note 777 that's got a Note cabin, I believe. Wait, why are they opening? I want them to close, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is actually long. Close this as well. I like the keyboard with black in colors or no color. But I didn't see I can take a photo of PC supply in this one. That I'm pretty sure I already gave you. Wait, I can take a picture right now to show you how my PC looks like. Wait, let me do the. I'm going to upgrade as soon as I so yeah. Wait, if I go on Discord, there you go. That's a picture of my PC. Yeah, that's pretty much how it looks like. It looks like. Looks like. Flipping out, I can't speak English, mate. Why is it opening? Current brand, what is the name? The PC, I know the PC hasn't got a brand. The PC just, the PC, I know, keep in mind that PC don't have a brand. Game like, if they're like, this one is like, I bought the components and I built it. It hasn't got a brand. But the case, the PC case is a MSI case. It's MSI. I had once a headset that looks like in the photo it's camouflage, dark brown and green. Oh, that looks nice. Nice headset. Those colors seems to be pretty nice in my opinion. I don't know how PMDG just makes this thing so much difficult, man. Like, seriously, I don't get it. Alright, let me go down here or return. And let's go doors. There we go. Why are they opening? I don't get it. Layout switch to Turtle Beach to a red. I might get a Steel Series or a FSIA like headset or something, bro. I don't know. Either those that I've got good quality that will make you happy. That's really the ones that I might go for, in my opinion. Pebble Beach was good, yeah. They've got some decent headsets, but I just want something that sounds good, you know, like for like the music and pretty much anything really. Right, there we go. So let's go down here onto the doors, and let me close both doors if I can, please. So close these, and let's go ahead and go to the overhead panel and start up the APU. So APU switch to on, start. There you go. APU should be spooling up right now. Let's go ahead and do all departure performances. So let's go to performance tool. We are going to be departing via Mike 13 Alpha for departure. So if you just go to the charts and go airport, search. If we can find the takeoff minimums, yeah. Oh yeah, we're ready with the charts, and that's actually cool. That's fine. So for Mike 13 Alpha, we are going to be taking 3,954 meters, so 3594. Let's keep it reminding me of that, guys. So runway 30 right, and the runway, it'll be 3954. We're doing flap optimum, import the weight from the aircraft. Same for this. Let's see what is going to give us. Trim minus $1 million. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of trim here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We are going to need a lot of trim, but this is not looking. This does not look good to me. It doesn't look right to me, to be honest. Wait. Oh, zero fuel is slightly a bit more to the. I think that's a bit too much. No, 37.2. Or am I tweaking? Let me do that calculation real quick. So 9,000 and 0.1, 3.1, 3.1. I'm not sure how am I feel like the center of gravity seems to be pretty forward. I feel we have to kind of decrease it, you know. So let's do 2,500. So 2.5 plus 2.5 plus 4.5. Maybe 4.5 maybe. Yeah, let's do 2.5. 2.5. Do you know that in 1976 there was a mid-air collision in Zagreb between British Airways? A mid-air collision, or was it a near mid-air collision? Or a near, like, I don't know, wait, or was it near? Oh yeah, there it is. No, it is actually a mid-air collision. It was actually a mid-air collision. British Airways 476 from London Istanbul, flight with a mid-air with an Inex Andrea, flight 550 en route from Split to Cologne. near West Germany. Oh damn, that's pretty tough. But yeah, that's actually pretty crazy. So 1.5. So 1.5. So 1.5. Let me see. So 1.5. 2.5. And then 4.2. 8.2. So we need like an extra ton there. 3,500. $4,300. There you go, perfect. 34.8 will be our new center of gravity then. So 34.8, which I think that is still ain't the best, but remember when NTC had a paper strip where their course and before the aircraft was, and when they had only radar? Yeah, I remember when they used to do that. I'm pretty sure that some of them still do it to this day, no? I'm not sure, but there you go, that makes sense now. So V speed, so flap 1 for departure, so let's go to thrust limit, and we are going to be doing a D-rate temperature of 63, and flap will be 5, and then 156 with a 164 and a 168, 156, 164, 168, and the center of gravity of 34.8, and the trim will be 3.25%. There you go. They were under a lot of stressful job in the world, probably being ATC. Yeah, it is really stressful. All right, anyways, let's go ahead and get the V2 set on the MCP 168. But the rotors can come on, SEM on this side, and then the APU should be on now. There we go. So let's go ahead and get ready for pushback now. So yeah, let's do that, guys. Release ground power, yes. And let me get the parking brakes on as well. There you go. So 34.8. Ground connections. So wheel chocks will be removed. Perfect. But being ATC, stressful, believable, what they have to deal with every day, how they manage to get deserve respect. They have to make sure that we get all this nation safely without them. We'll be, yeah, bro, like you need to manage your stress levels, like whenever you're doing ATC, mate. That's pretty much one of the hardest jobs that you could ever do. It's really, really hard, ATC. Like you need to be like very like careful on how you manage your stress. Alright, let's do our checklist. So pre-flight or oxygen hasn't been tested actually. Damn, wait, let me do that real quick. Let's do another oxygen on this side. Alright, so pre-flight checklist. So oxygen tested 100%. Flight instrument heading 299 altimeter 1006. Parking brake is set. And 3 control switches are to cut off, and the pre-flight checklist is completed. Alright, let me go ahead and set the trim now, so hopefully I can do it now. Oh, I can't do it. Wait. So north to the left, so facing northwest.
Release parking brakes, please.
I haven't let DJ flight from Lyon to Luton found on trip before. Yeah, I've done this flight before, I think. I'm not sure, but I think I did.
Release parking brakes, please.
3.25 or trim is set, and let's do our checklist. So beacon light is on. Let's go down there. So let's do, so flight deck door is closed and locked, passenger signs to auto, MCP V216A, heading and track 299, altitude 4000. V speeds are V1156, V2 168 and VR 164. Till pre-flight is completed, trim is set to 3.25 units, and taxi and takeoff briefing is completed, and beacon light is on, and before the checklist is completed. Alright, let's go. So let's go down here, FMC, and let's go recheck the takeoff, and let's go and start our. Alright, there we go. Let's go down here, and we can start the clock here on this side. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get our fuel pumps 2 on. And we can start engine number 2. Boy, 777 has a nice engine startup, bro. That is really, really nice. Alright, let's get a fuel in for number 2. Oh wow. Oh, and Sunday there's a memorial service for the World War victims who died that were Dutch, so in case we're in call, I'll be 1 minute offside. That's cool, bro. That's perfectly fine by me. There we go. Engine 2 started.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, parking brake is set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, let's start engine number 1 and let's do an engine from the outside. Alright, let's get the fuel in for number 1. Wow, oh my days. There we go, in both edges started up, and there we go, from the start. Wait, I don't know, can we just keep it on topic maybe? Because I feel like when you speak with like when I look at chat, you speak about multiple things and it is really kind of confusing. Like the first time you think you speak about football, and then after the second is airplanes, and after that football. Can we just slow it down and just speak about one thing, mate, please, just at once, because it is pretty confusing for me, mate. I'll be very appreciative if you actually could just calm down a little bit whenever you're speaking. I get that you can speak, but like speak at one topic at a time, because speaking 2 topics, 3 topics at the same time is just not like, that's not how my brain works, mate. I'm sorry.
Two trucks disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
You know the Air France 450 4590, I think I've heard of it, yeah. I think I did hear of it. I did hear like small parts of it. Alright, let's do flight control check. So let's do full left. Bro, I don't want this view. Full right. And then down, up, one leg to the left, and one leg to the right. I subbed your other channel, engine fire from an object. Okay, I see. Well, let me just see if I can just change the audio. That, and then my audio can go to my headset now. Perfect. Alright, let's do our after checklist. So before the checklist, let me just check the ground equipment is clear. APU can come off now, and flaps can go to 5. Let me just go back here, set flaps to 5. Bro, the flaps on 7 is so nice. Yeah, it's just so nice, bro. The hydraulics. Damn, bro. Alright, give me just a minute, guys. There we go. Anyways, sorry about that, guys. My mom just called me, but we should be ready to go. And we're gonna start taxiing to runway 30 right. So let's get our taxi lights 2 on, and our strobe lights will come on now 2. And let's go taxi via Yankee link for and then Mike to Mike 13 Alpha. There you go, let's do that. Right. Dubai traffic, Emirates 707 taxiing to holding point runway 30 right via Yankee Link 4 and then Mike to Mike 13 Alpha holding point. Dubai traffic, be advised. Alright. Bike can break off, let's set reports, I'll check this. So anti-ice off, recoil is checked, auto brake set RTO, bike controls checked, the ground equipment is clear, and before start check this is completed. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that 747. Well, that was a bit of an early turn that is doing. Flipping out. Look at that. Interesting, but sure. Oh, damn. Let me slow down a bit for me. Right, cabin crew is ready for departure. Beautiful. There you go. For a taxi on this aircraft is actually pretty nice for us all too, in my opinion. Bro, this aircraft is just beautiful, mate, seriously. Alright, let's go via Lima 4 and then right onto Mike and then Mike to Mike 13 Alpha. Alright, let's go, let's start talking now. There we go. Hopefully we might get a sunset arrival into Seychelles, but it will be really nice if we do. I really hope like we get a nice sunset arrival. Oh, look at that 777 is taking off. Wow. Wait, I've switched views. Wow. Beautiful. That will be up soon, guys. Oh, look at this bird, bro. 777 is actually such an underrated aircraft, man. Like, you guys don't understand, bro. It is a really nice aircraft to fly. There we go. Wait, you telling me that there's no fuel? There's no fuel on the. Let me have a look here. Oh, there's no fuel there. That's pretty interesting. Oh, the background's online. 118.3. G just came on right now. Let me just give him a little call. So 118.350. We go. The background, hello, Emirates 707, taxiing on to Mike 2, holding point Mike 13 Alpha. Stand by. I hear you a little bit quiet. Emirates 707, ready check.
Taxi your Mike to your Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Taxi my Mike to Mike 13 Alpha, 30 right for Emirates 707. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Let's speed up our tax a little bit. Let's go up to 20 knots. Or maybe we'll do up 25. There we go.
Number 707, nothing further, I'm afraid. Launch advisory 122 decimal right away.
Over to the Raspberry for Emirates 707. Thank you, sir. I was literally the shortest ADC interaction I've ever had, bro. Not gonna lie. Anyways, so fuel can come off. And there we go. Perfect. That's what I love to see, man. Mike 13 Alpha should be approaching it soon. So we're passing Mike 10 Alpha. I'm going to show you once the game Rayman Legends. I probably won't like it for sure. Anyways, so there's Mike 12 Alpha, Mike 13, then Mike 13 Alpha. Alright, there is Mike 12 Alpha. It's like Mario, you have to save to witches, call Tennessee as well, find them, unlock small levels and characters. Yeah, I'm not into those games, I know, to be honest. Alright, you guys, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Anyways, let's go turn right, get on other lights both to on, show lights will also to on now, and we should be ready for a nice departure out of Dubai. There we go. Alright, let's just line up here. Oh, that was a lineup. Oh my goodness. That, well, I don't know, but recently my lineups have been perfect, bro. Like I really don't understand. But anyways, I can show you once so far and I finish all the levels. I see, bro. I'm down to do that, yeah. Anyways, let's go to our checklist and let's do a before takeoff checklist. So flap 5, and that is it. Alrighty, guys, enjoy the departure out of Dubai. So let's get it going. Chrono on. Stable. Frost drive. Take a frost set. Airspeed's alive. Really not for the holds. I don't know what happened there, but sure. B1. Rotate. Alright, positive climb, drop. Why did my thrust just derate for no reason? Let me go. That was a pretty weird takeoff for sure. Alright, so you have to maintain a minimum of speed 190 here.
Dubai traffic Emirates, this is 106 via Mike 12 Alpha, London departing runway 30 right.
4,000, 1,000 to go. Screw set to level 350. Hello, Tiago, my friend. Welcome in, man. How you doing, bro? With a takeoff, thank you, man. I'm not sure what happened, but my takeoff thrust just derated for no reason. Like, I don't even know why. It just went down. I don't even know why, but what's the flight time today? Flight time for today is 4 hours and 5 minutes. So it will be a hell of a long flight down to Seychelles. So yeah, it should be pretty interesting. Thank you for stopping by, man. How are you doing, though? There we go. Beautiful, mate. Why are we coming like a rocket, bro? Like, look at that. That's pretty insane, but fair enough, bro. Yeah, it's about from that. Yeah, you rotated perfectly. Yeah, that was a nice rotation, bro. I have to practice my flying with all the Boeing aircraft, because with the yoke, I'm terrible with it. I'm really bad with it, so I have to kind of practice with it, you know. So I used to fly well, or I used to fly them well on my joystick for the Airbus, but like I don't want to use a joystick for Boeing aircraft, which does not make sense to me. So yeah. Anyway, so let's go put off flaps to. I'm gonna get off flaps ready up to 1 soon. Let's go to departure page. Where's the climb? VNAV. Let's VNAV. There you go. So put it on VNAV page. And flap 1. Speed is checked. Flaps 1. And maximum speed 220. And once we start our left turn again, we are going to go redirect to Anvix. Beautiful. There is downtown Dubai, which looks pretty terrible with the 60 terrain detail, but trust me, once I get a new PC, mate, it will look so much better, bro. There we go. How are we at 10,000 feet already, bro? Like, flipping out. That was pretty quick. My friend after this, so they appreciate. I mean, no worries, man. Studying is so much better than staying here, bro. So, yeah, I will check them up when you land. Yeah, perfect, man. No worries, man. I appreciate you for stopping by, Thiago, and I'll see you next time, man. And good luck with your studies, bro. Alright, let's go flaps up and let's go redirect to Anvix. So, there we go, flaps clean. Perfect. See you and have a good flight. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by as well too, man. Alright, perfect. So let's go set our heading back to 118. Heading 118. When later live, Mario and I can make a gaming room, man. and buy more things. I mean, mine is small. You need to have bigger space. I mean, bro, my bedroom is probably the same. This is probably the same size as yours, to be honest. And I can still like do so much space there. There we go. Beautiful. Let me just get the volume slightly lower. Let's get the music back on now. There we go. I'm going to play PS, but I don't think it will cause. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, definitely not, mate. Definitely not. I have so many resources literally running on my PC, so I can't open another resource, otherwise it will just break. Oh, beautiful departure though, man. Alright, let's go set the coordinates to standards. If we can. Alright, coordinates to standard passing flight level 152. Beautiful stuff, mate. Or minimum the game and just no, it would not work, hello. The game will show me iPads on the background, so there's no point of doing that anyways. So after takeoff checklist, so landing gear is up and flaps up. There we go. Let's get these guys off as well. There we go. Let's get our range a little bit higher now. Or I stream it and you see it. I mean, you can stream it. Yeah, I don't mind. Seriously. There we go. What an amazing departure out of here, man.
Traffic via mile 609 is 3 miles, 30 left, traffic via.
Let me see what's the ETA looking like. So we got an ETA of 4 hours and 5 minutes, so we're landing at 4:35. That's the time that we should be landing about into Seychelles. Oh, temperature there is 32 degrees Celsius. Pretty hot in there, damn. Twitch, yeah, maybe do Twitch, yeah. Alright guys, talking about Twitch, I have so many ideas right now that I want to do. So man, it's so many things. So I'm thinking of moving over to Twitch because I've got so many plans and I want to add plans in order to become like a big streamer, you know. So my goal is I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch from now on, and just just like trying to do as much content as I can. I've got so many things I want to do. Like I've got thingy I wanna also stream ETS and Valorant and do many other horror games with the community as well, you know. So it is gonna be pretty interesting, man. So hopefully the plan that I've got here works out pretty well, man. So yeah, I'll do like a week trial, you know, and probably on Twitch, see how it is, you know, and then from there I'll just see what I can do in it. So yeah. You know, so I'm thinking of I've got a lot of big plans I want to do, you know. So yeah, hopefully it works out pretty well, man. Beautiful stuff. Hey guys, by the way, there will be a time where I might have to leave. Not to leave, but like, yeah, I mean, yeah, to leave for a bit because there will be someone coming over my house and to do the roof. So, yeah. There you go. Flipping out, man. Oof. Alright. There we go. Should be getting top of cruise in just a few moments. And it is a pretty darn good flight though, honestly. ETA 15:17, so in a few hours time, so yeah. Shouldn't be that bad, so. This wing view is so nice, bro. Honestly, I actually love this wing view, bro. No, bro. Yeah, I deserve that. That guy, that MSFS guy got banned for doing. Oh yeah, I saw the flipping thing. Yeah, that he sent. That's like a first in a million, mate. Yeah. Huh. Sorry. How is he barred, bro? Flipping out, man. Nah, but I'm so waiting for the delay. Flip it over, lads. Rep random guy who tried to kill me and a plus 150 passengers. There you go down as the worst hijack in history. Oh, that's actually crazy. That's actually hella funny though. I can't lie, bro.
I'm visiting Dad on Friday.
What was she say? What she say? What's up? What you say? What flipping on? What you say? Are you? Flipping on, man. Wait, I know. Are you gonna stream now or what, bro? I want to see like the flipping game that you want. They're gonna play or whatever. Flipping now, right? What is she typing, bro? Flipping out, man. Oh yeah, bro. Sometimes, yeah. Whenever you rest and that. There you go. That MSR looks good. What, the PC case? Flipping out, man. The PC case looks really nice though. I'm thinking of upgrading it though. I might upgrade the PC case as well because I'm gonna get some bigger vans for my CPU cooler, so that's another thing that I'm gonna looking towards. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting though. Wait, let me see if I can get. Wait, let me see my stream and let me see how good it looks though. Actually, if I go here, so let's go to 1080p. Wait, let me see. So anti-ag. 50 on. There we go. Oh, it looks really nice. Bro, why is my stream looks really crispy now? It just looks hella crispy. Stable. Frosted, chicken frosted, airspace alive. Williams for the rolls. Yeah, to be fair, that D-Ray was sure. B1. Take. Smooth. Oh my, bro, the smooth rotation that was just so nice. B1. Take. Baltic climb dropped. Why do my thrust just be right for no reason? Man, bro, the 777 is actually really nice, man. Seriously. Or should I go ahead and get something to eat? I might do that actually. Why am I playing Adspur? No. Okay, Adspur this flipping thing, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna get flipping banned. Wait, let me try. I'm gonna go on Firefox and actually just. I think Firefox will be so much easier, bro. Alright, there we go. So let me go there. And this is like Eddie, like
Thank God we
let me do this. I think it'll be easier if I do it like this, in my opinion. Let me go ahead and get OBS, and then there. Wait. There you go. I think this is so much easier in my opinion. Alright, yes, give me just a minute. Let me go ahead and get some food. Right. There you go. Alright, yes, give me just a minute. Let me go ahead and get... Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the guy just came in and just to do a few work on my toilet, and yeah, we're back. There you go. So I bought my food, and now we're pretty much just gonna eat here and relax for a bit, and after that go back and do my stuff that I gotta do, and then come back. There we go, lovely stuff. We have I've got gingerbread with butter. Man, lunch, mate. That is not lunch, I know. But gingerbread with butter. That's actually pretty. That's not even lunch. Yeah, I'm talking about lunch. Lunch is not breakfast. Ripping out, man. Not hungry for now. Fair enough. I have to kind of play these type of music whenever I'm streaming, bro. I'm sick. But hey, guys, tomorrow, it will be a Euro Truck stream. So make sure to stay away with that, guys. Tomorrow is gonna be a Euro Truck stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be back on Euro Truck. And then Mondays, maybe actually to one Monday, if I'm back from London on Monday, we might do a Valorant stream. Tuesday, no stream. Yeah. Tomorrow there's gonna be a Euro Truck stream. I play it sometimes, yeah. I wanna become a big content creator for both Euro Truck, bro. I wanna do something. You guys realize, yeah, how many good things I wanna do, bro? Like, I've got so many things I wanna do. I don't think they will allow me to buy PSL with my own money. I mean, you never know, man. Why? It's your money. Why would they say no? It's literally your money. It's in your bank account, or is it not? It's literally your money. MC got a bit boring. If you play, then I'll play it too, bro. I don't think I'll probably play. I need to, for all the things with my benefits, stop then and then I have nothing left. What do you need? I'm pretty sure you said you would end. Yeah, 1,000. I mean, yeah, it's 500 euros. I don't know what you need. Ah, nice. Seriously, man. Seriously. I'll buy one, but with games and extra console, it's more. You don't need, you don't, I mean, it'll probably be like 200, I would say, max. If I worked, I could buy with salary. I was in a position, but yeah, sometimes things are how they are. Yeah. Gear is cheap at 109. I mean, if you want the that one, then go for it, bro. I guess. But I think this could be so much easier. I don't know. I don't know anything about the console, so I think wouldn't like this could be much easier. Alright, there you go. So the step climb for level 370 in about 131 miles. So in about 54 minutes. The step climb for level 370. Well, actually, let me put the arrival here actually for Seychelles. So arrival, we are going to be doing the on-hour runway 31 via the import. If I just go back up, will be the Utali 1 Delta arrival on runway 13, and we are going to be doing the on-hour approach. So let me just get this away. Search arrival. I don't see why they would allow you, that wouldn't allow you to do flipping your, there you go, that is set on F. That's the one that we are going to be doing. We have to be fully configured. ID has beacon. So about a Freddy, you have to be fully configured for the approach. And then after that, pretty much just, or I do installments. I fill out my own data. I have Klarna. I mean, if I mean, yeah, bro, you can do it because not. I normally use Klarna too as well, to be honest. I can still play Fortnite, PUBG, Rocket League. People don't pay on time or do it wrong or find expenses. I mean, bro, it's up to you. It all depends to you. If you pay it on time, it would be so much easier. It's so much easier if you do it. I think you pay on time, bro. I don't think that should be a really big an issue to you. I'll be honest. There we go. So top of the sand. It won't show us yet, but sure. There you go. It will be automatic invoice. I don't have to pay manually every time. Yeah, so what's the issue then? I mean, it's up to you if you want to do it or not, but it all depends if they accept it or not. That's the only important thing. I play ET sometimes. I did a lot of routes. Now I'm in Bosnia. I think drove to Montenegro, Serbia, Slovenia, Croatia. I want next. Oh, okay. Nice, bro. I don't know where to go next, to be honest. There you go. You can do without in case you're going on vacation. It's good for automatic, but you just use ideal to pay and you would get a paper. Last show I did was to Kragujevac, Serbia. Okay, I see. Nice. I don't even know. I don't even know where my truck is, to be honest. We're planning once to go to Serbia, but we're dealing with Ryanair. We have family. Wait, why? What's the issue with Ryanair, bro? Flipping out. I feel like everyone hates Ryanair for no reason, bro. Like Ryanair is so overrated. They're really underrated, bro. Like honestly, it's a low cost airline, yes, but like at the end of the day, they're really underrated, bro. Their service is actually pretty good. Like you get what you get, bro. Like for a £30 for a £30 ticket. No, about that we didn't fee going. Wait, so what was the issue? Why on? We didn't feel like going and say because we have to find just when we are not familiar with the airport layout. Oh, that's a bit of a. That's not a. That's really stupid, in my opinion. I mean, language. It shouldn't really be an issue because you have to because you speak English, bro. That was the bro. It would. Like that is just a bit of a mad excuse to say, or like then I'm guessing like our trip to New York, like I could literally use that excuse for my New York trip, but that is a bit of a stupid one. I'm sure like it has to be something different though, so but for that is outrageous. Like that, like just imagine like me telling my friend, oh, we are not going to Amsterdam because we are not familiar with the airport layout, we don't speak the language. Like what like for me, like it wouldn't make sense. But again, there must be like a different reason on why, like, you know, you guys didn't go over. Maybe it was too expensive, or you know, that. I mean, yeah, I guess. And we don't always have contact with the family. Yeah, that's fair enough, bro. That's fair. There you go. We're both shorter than Bosnia. Let me see how far we are now. We've got about 2 hours and 56 minutes, and we should land with some sunset as well, hopefully. There you go. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this approach is gonna be so nice, bro. Into Seychelles, it is beautiful. Like, seriously. It's family from my aunt's husband. Like it's complicated the relationship, but it's his family, so not us. Wait, so you were meant to go to Serbia with your auntie's husband's family. So here, your auntie's husband is basically your uncle. So yeah, so like your auntie's husband is basically your uncle. It's me and my mother, but we don't have contact with them. As yeah, but like he is still your uncle, basically your auntie's husband. I guess if they're still together. She's my mother's sister, and her daughter is my niece. No. I know, she's your cousin. Okay, so your auntie is your mother's sister, and the daughter is not your niece. That is your cousin. She's only your niece if your cousin or sister or brother had a baby with someone else. So your mother's sister's daughter is your cousin. No. Niece is not cousin, I know. Niece is basically like my sister's daughter. She's my niece. She's not my cousin. Niece and cousin are two different things. So for example, if you had a sister, for example, your auntie, your sister will be your auntie's niece. So niece is not a cousin. Niece is not a cousin. Niece is basically like your nephew, but for a girl. So yeah, I don't really know. Cousin is just a boy and niece is a girl. No, I know. Niece is used for whenever like your cousin. So for example, if your cousin that you have has a daughter or has a daughter with someone else, his daughter, your cousin's daughter, will be your niece. So you are her uncle. But if your auntie has 3 sons and she is your mother's sister, therefore that means they're your cousins, either boy or girl. Boy or girl is cousins, it doesn't matter. But niece is only used if your brother or sister or cousin, they have daughters or sisters as well. So that's where niece is used, because you are her uncle. So when my cousin later has children, but of course they're related, bro. Yeah, of course. Yes. Like, they're not related. When my cousin later has children, they're related. Yeah, you are related to them because you are their uncle. So that means if your cousin has a daughter, she will be your niece. If your cousin has a boy, he will be your nephew. So like it's kind of nephew is more used for a boy, and then niece is more for a girl. But niece and nephew are only used when your cousin or brothers or sister have daughters or sons, you know. So yeah. So if your cousin has a daughter right now, that means his daughter will be your niece. But since your auntie is your mom's sister, that means that her daughters or cousins are your cousins. Niece is not a cousin. Niece and cousin are not similar. They're not similar. They're two different things. So alright, I will type it so I can gonna make sure that you are aware. So whenever your cousin, sister, or brother has a daughter, therefore she's your niece. But when they have a brother, when they have a son or boy we can say, so like niece is basically nephew but for feminine. Yeah, so yeah, you'll be their uncle. But since like your auntie has 3 daughters and your auntie is basically your mom's sister, that means that her daughters or sons are your cousins. So for example, my cousin, she's 26, 27, and she has the boy, so therefore I'm his uncle. So yeah. Tell me the countries that you've been in. So I've been to, obviously, Portugal, I've been to Lisbon, I've been to Porto, I've been to Beja. Then I've been to Spain, Madrid. And then France, Nantes, but I didn't leave the airport. And then Barcelona as well for Spain, but I didn't leave the airport. And US, New York. And then cities in the UK, I've been to Nottingham, Southampton, London, and Milton Keynes, and yeah, pretty much it. Yes, because Philip's parents and himself, they always like, you know, find good deals, and they kind of plan ahead on their trips. And you know, like every time like you see Philip traveling, he always goes Ryanair, and Ryanair has some cheap fares, so they basically take the chance of it, and they buy a ticket to go to Poland or Greece, or you know, anywhere, you know. You know. I've been to Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Utrecht, Den Haag, Berlin, Cologne, Stuttgart, Duisburg, Zenica, Tuzla. And then I've been to Ilversum and Busum. I forgot a place I was in Denmark, but it was for a day. If you go to Berlin, this place called Alexanderplatz, big shopping center. Actually, I've got a friend of mine that she lives in Berlin. She lives near towards the center. I thought the underground metro, subway, whatever it's called, this U-Bahn, search it goes fast. Well, I've never been to Cologne, I would like to. Oh, I've been to France, Barcelona, and Nantes, but I didn't leave the airport. But there is, guys. We are just about to leave the Arabian Sea, and now we are about to go through the Indian Ocean. There we go. Lovely stuff, mate. Yeah, Primark, Popular, Clover, but still Burger King. You search U-Bahn, the yellow ones you have underground and oh, you have that's not underground. That's basically a tram. It's called a tram. Basically, underground bar on or like on the road. Yeah, that's a tram. Called a tram. There is a bridge that has a subway took where you're riding above the road. Yeah, it's also the same for New York. Like normally when I went on the underground service, it was really nice, and we went through this bridge and we saw Brooklyn Bridge as well, or like on the left side, and it was really sick, man. Man, I wish I could go back there, bro. New York is actually really nice, bro, seriously. I'd love to go back. My auntie lives in a place called Starrenberg. She lived out for Schnottenberg, and she moved out a few years ago. But due to when I was eating dirty, people throw away to the ground. I'm like, respect, you're not always good. I mean, mate, honestly, there's been a time where all of us just threw waste into the floor, mate. Problems happen because people raise their bad, didn't teach them what to do and whatnot. I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I normally throw trash in the floor, but I try not to throw it on the ground. But still, we went to the shopping center and to a meat shop. They have delicious food. Okay, I see. So guys, Twitch next week I'm gonna be doing like a week on. I'm gonna fully move to Twitch from now on, guys. YouTube will basically be my upload from my streams, and then I'm gonna use my of course my TikTok, because I've got so many things on plan, guys. Like seriously, my this channel at the moment that you guys are looking at will be more for shortcuts from live. For example, I will record like my arrival into Seychelles and all that malarkey, you know. I'll record that, and yeah, I don't know any German dishes or meals, but I do know sausages from that. Bro, I knew though Frankfurt German sausages are just elite, bro, like a legit like elite. There you go. Wait, there's mountains. Oh yeah, Stuttgart. I mean, Stuttgart is pretty close to the Alps, to be honest. I'll be honest. So let me see. So Stuttgart. I mean, yeah, you've got mountains in Stuttgart, yeah. I guess. There we go. There we go. Right. I like countries that have shops from foreign, like Germany has a lot of Turkish meat and groceries, and a lot of Turkish and local people in Berlin, and there's where my uncle lives. Yeah, bro, that, yeah, it's the same thing for the UK here too. Like, there is like kebab shops, there is Chinese, there's Korean, Portuguese even, and American fast food shops and all of that. All of them are lucky here, bro. It's pretty nice seeing like those things here, I'll be honest. Some shops have better food quality than others. Yeah, that's true. My mother maybe wants to go later to a shop where I have cab last on and on a last time she ate on it, and there was no, and there wasn't a lot of salad in it. Oh, there weren't. Like, I didn't put a lot of salads in for yesterday. Yeah. I mean, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I was you, I would just let this guy know that, hey, can you put some more salad, please, and all that, because I don't think that looks enough. Literally, when I went to Southampton, I think it was last week with my mom and my sister's friend. We literally went to McDonald's and asked for large fries, and the portion was not even half for the large fries. So I went there, grabbed the receipt, and then I told your brother, I've asked for large fries, and they didn't say it doesn't seem like I have large fries in it, my friend. So can you guys just up him with the portion, please? And he said, yeah, that's fine. And then they just done it. So yeah. That's literally what we did. My mother always drinks cola without ice. She said without ice, but she go with ice. Oh yes, to be fair, so sometimes it kind of annoys me as well too, to be honest. Like, I ask for ice, but these guys don't put ice. Like, I do understand that as well sometimes. Like, bro, it's so simple. If it says ice in it, then put flipping ice, man. Like, just... It's simply not that hard. Like, just to... Once I ordered myself in the kiosk at McDonald's and receipt didn't get out, so we had to, so we got my flurry as a reward for waiting. We got an order then without paying it. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's a dub. That's actually quite of a dub. New Year is fun when you and your families eat together, just go with activities. Yeah, for sure, man. It is such a fun indeed. It is really fun. Last New Year was nothing special, same as every year. Yeah, it was nothing that crazy, in my opinion. So that, yeah. From 2010, everything was fun until 2020, things got boring the same. Yeah, bro. There's nothing really like that crazy happening, so yeah. So it makes sense.
Dermot drama? Don't screw.
Flipping off. Right, there you go. A smooth New Year feels good when you get the chance for me thanking your parents or friends for being nice and buying things that bring you to the world. But like, I don't feel like that's the only time where you have to do that. You have to do it every day. You gotta thank people, you know, for the things that they've done. I don't feel like it's something that you do it like every day, you know. No, it's not something that you have to do like every single like, not you only like do like you do that every day. You should do it every day, not like only on New Year. Like when it's New Year, you kiss each other and say Happy New Year, it's a thank you. Yeah, but like you don't only do it like on New Year. You have to do it like every time, you know. The chance you get, not every year. Yeah, bro. You have loads of chances, bro. Like when they show you do like you have so many chances to do that, mate. Trust me, you do. I would like to see fireworks in other countries, like see how it is, maybe in Germany or Africa. I'm pretty sure it'll be the same in my opinion. I'm pretty sure it would legit just be the same. New York ball drops. Look how 18. Look how 18. How 1970 and 1980 the ball drop was nothing compared to now. Yeah, bro. Now it's like a massive thing.
Obviously, with the new textures and the new round markings and all that jazz, this is not 2 times frame gen. This is just normal frame generation. Yeah, we can have a look at some of the terminals. It's daytime now, more colours to render. Is that actually a thing? Okay, I didn't even know. Yeah, we've got about 107 FPS at the moment. You see the FPS in the top right. So I've been really impressed by the update by IniBuilds actually. I think it's actually quite a bit nicer than the LA one. I don't know. I feel like I've walked around this scenery and I feel like it's more of a 2024 scenery than what LA was.
Camera quality was black and white in the voicing technology. My best all up the 70s. I think you also too. My mom was from 1982. My mom is from 1982, and I believe my that is in 1979. So.
Totally from the beginning again. Whereas JFK, you know, it was one of the sort of better scenery, you know, one of the newer ones in 2020. So it didn't need crazy amount of changes, or crazy amount of change, but yeah, I think there has been a lot of nice change here in JFK actually. So I'm pretty impressed with the scenery. So this is available now for £5.99. So if you already previously owned the JFK scenery, you can update to this one for £5.99, which I think is a pretty fair price to be honest, or £20 odd if you don't already own it. £4.99 excluding VAT. Yeah, there you go. And I think it's worth it. I think it's worth every penny to be honest. I'm really, really, really impressed with the update actually. I think they've done a really, really, really nice job. Obviously,
My mom was 70, I'm at 77, yeah.
as you know. Can you change terminal 1? I'm not going to lie, mate. I've got no idea what terminal is what. I'm just going past it at the moment. Is IniBuilds Abu Dhabi worth it? Yeah, I like the IniBuilds Abu Dhabi. Yeah. I personally prefer Dubai. I feel like there's a little bit more detail, but yeah, I do like Abu Dhabi. Is there a deadline for the upgrade? No, mate. I think you'll be able to do this upgrade at any time. How you liking the CRJ? Britain, honestly, mate. I just think it's a phenomenal aircraft. I really
You would think why it's different than you would see in the year count. Yeah, 1999. Yeah, 1999 to 2000. Just imagine, bro.
phenomenal, I think.
Just imagine that, bro. Just imagine that. Look, from 1999 to 2000, like, that would have been insane, bro.
Is this with every option? What did I turn off this morning? Terrible airport. There you go. So I've got general clutter turned off, I've got GSE turned off, and I've got static aircraft. So this one still includes the 3DP. Like that.
So yeah,
Obviously, the general clutter and GSE.
a lot of new people like, I know, man, it's actually insane, bro. Welcome to the chapter. It's hard to make things better, yeah, bro. Indeed.
So yeah, there you go. That is the opinion from me on JFK. I think it is a much more worthy upgrade than LA. I personally think it's a much better upgrade than what LA was. I was a little bit underwhelmed with LA, but I think it's just because that it was an older scenery. It just needs a lot of work sort of done from the ground up. So yeah, 10 out of 10 for mini builds. Great upgrade. Definitely worth the price. Can we show the long game?
I wonder what those people are doing. How old were they? Bro, like, if people are born in 2000, they'll be 25 now. They will legit just they'll be like 25, 26 years old. You know, so, yeah.
You can see my FPS, like we've got hundreds, 105, 101, 104 FPS is spot. We'll go and do a replay as well in a moment. LAX is where he lost me. I wouldn't say that should have been the reason for them to lose as such, but yeah, I think LA would have definitely been better to have been done as a brand new air. It really didn't work out too well as an enhanced.
I mean, 1990,000. Yeah, they'll be like 25, 26 years old.
Too much work doing to it. It just felt like
They would be like 25 to 6 years old, so.
and it still feels like that really down in LA, but JFK feels lovely. Honestly, JFK is 10 out of 10. Don't see the problem with LA, it's great scenery. I just think when you compare it to JFK, it's a slightly different level.
Alright, guys, give me just a few minutes. I just need to go do something real quick for now. 5-10 minutes. I just need to go to the loo, and I'll see you guys just in a minute. So be right back. And I'm gonna leave you guys with a good wing view here, hopefully. So let's see if I can find one there. There you go. I'm gonna take like what, probably like 50 minutes maybe, I guess. All right, let me go back there. And let me go right here real quick. Yeah, there you go. So guys, give me like 10 minutes and I'll see you guys in a bit. Hold on.
When I think about how I divide my time, it's very carefully. I'm Alex Diaz. I'm a professional marketer in Seattle. Grammarly allows me to take a step back and say, is this really the clearest message you're getting across? And so with Rewrite for Clarity, it's able to expand what you're trying to say and why. It honestly saves me time, and I know it's my best work. Grammarly will give you confidence that whatever message you're trying to send comes across as you intend. Get Grammarly today.
Have an idea for a business but no idea how to get started? Our customizable templates enable brands like Eva Shonake to create a distinct digital shopfront that's beautiful to look at and simple to use. As a direct-to-consumer brand, Shopify is really important because there's myself, my company, my team, our products, Eva Shonake, and there's the customer. And I feel that Shopify is like a bridge that kind of connects us, and that's all you need. With the right tools in hand, you can focus on what you do best, like coming up with your next big idea.
website really has to capture the same magic. Hi, I'm Aaron. I'm the owner of Cuppa Pug. Cuppa Pug was born out of my love for pugs. When I started the business, I had a very clear direction as to where we wanted to go and what we wanted that brand to be seen as. But I knew that the experience was going to start when people go into the website. It was really important to me to be able to control everything myself, to put myself into it and think about what experience do I want people to have, and which really gave me the design control I was looking for. Cuppa Pug is a whole experience. People can book a place to spend some time with the dogs. You can adopt a pug through our rescue. We are an online merch store, and we are a social media viral sensation. The day we opened, we were fully booked for weeks and weeks ahead. It's wild to think that it grew so quickly, and Wix was the only platform that could move as fast as we were. We now have 4 cafes: London, Manchester, California, and Texas. So we are getting 1,200 people each day visiting the pugs. I wanted it to be a labour of love. And having people come every single day and seeing the smiles on their face, and to think, I created that, I still can't believe it. Well, is that nice?
For an efficient heating system, take your thermostat X, multiply with your energy use E, then factor in complexity C, and now, we'll just go with the heating expert. Smart heating is easy with Valent. Valent, the sign for the right heating decision.
you on your first day as a teacher. This is a class you'll inspire. This is a lesson you'll learn from her and them. These are all the lives you'll shape. This is the one you'll shape the most. Search Get Into Teaching.
keeps your toilet clean and fresh for up to 30 days and saves you time. Try Blue now.
delivery. Massive entertainment. It's on Prime for $8.99 a month.
the ones that make a mess or get really mucky, which is why Fairy made the new big one with double the stain removal and still so soft on sensitive skin. The new big one from Fairy for little messes and big messes. Always keep out of reach of children.
Trying something new and taking my hair color to the next level.
Alright, I'm not sure if you guys can hear me now, but yeah, I'm back. Apologies you guys for the long waiting. Alright, let's go ahead and step climb to level 370 here. So cross to F, VNAV speed 370 magenta. There you go. So we should climb right now to level 370. No, but here we are, guys. So hopefully There you go. Alright, 1,000 to go, and there we go. Should be self climbing to level 370 nicely. We've got about another 2 hours left until we get to Seychelles. There we go. I'm gonna shop now. What you keep up next, bro? I haven't had a kebab for a while, to be honest. There we go. There we go. So how far we got left? We got about an hour and 48 minutes. So we're landing at 14:15 plus 3. Actually, we should go 380 maybe. So let me go 380 here. There we go. We go VS 1000. There you go. So we got about an hour and 47 minutes left. I can pay for this myself. Yeah, someone is actually unreal. Have you had kebab, mate? Why are you asking me? Like, I've literally shown you like pictures of me eating a kebab, bro. Of course. Oh, okay, nice, bro. And when are you thinking of doing it? Today? If we do it today, then that is the top. Actually, congrats, man. I mean, recently, no. No, not really. Why? Nah, I haven't, not really. But when are you planning on, what's it called, on paying for the PS5 then? Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy. Now we're quite out of exam, but nah. But Charles, I mean, fair enough, bro. Enjoy your new purchase that you have soon, brother. Wait. PS4, the PS5 is just an upgrade. Yeah, mate, I know that. Know that, mate. Don't worry. There you go. We other options to go Saturday to shop and look and buy straight away, or you sign up with someone's few other and let just I mean, if you want to do Clone, then you can feel free, I guess. I've just realized it's only 2 p.m. now. It's 2:30 still. I feel like it was like 3 p.m. or something, but like, damn. The first one, I can't believe they're letting you pay for myself. Yeah, bro, you have the money. Of course they would let, bro. If I had the money, yeah, to pay for my own things, yeah, pay for my next PC upgrade, bro, my parents wouldn't mind at all. Like, my parents legit would not mind. So I don't see a reason on why your parents wouldn't mind you, like, just paying for your own PS5. You know. I don't see why they'll say no. People complaining about Klarna that there will be a loyalty because people don't pay or what to pay pretty bad. Then you definitely know what that means. I know you have to pay on time. If you do Klarna, make sure you pay on time, bro. You know. Because I probably think I'll play PS5 all day. Nah, bro. Trust me, you won't, bro. Oh, it says optimum for level 360, so we go 360, I guess. There is talk about it now. I feel bad for those people, bro. Bond the people, bro. It's their fault. Their problem, not us. You don't feel bad for them. It's their fault. Yeah, of course. Like they're not stick with the payment. Yeah, and like it's simple, bro. You know. Do you think I should change my engine view? I think I will, I'll be honest. So let me go. Every side that we'll go to Medicare, Media Market, and do different. I'm pretty sure you could just buy it online, no? You just store online, maybe, I guess, no? Or for the monitor. Isn't it easy if you do it online? If I buy a car, I can't say it can be cheaper. Like come one. Bad Explorer, welcome in, my friend. How you doing, bro? We're just making our way down to Seychelles, and it is a pretty exciting flight so far. It is pretty nice. No scenery though here so far because we're over the sea, so as expected. But welcome in, my friend. How you doing? There you go. Let me do this wing view here. Oh, bro, look at these screens, bro. These screens look hella sick, you know. Media Market, you can pay for your order pickup, so it's convenient. This screen, bro. I remember like when like, imagine just sitting here, just watching this, bro. And then I think the TV comes out as well here, so it will be like straight in your face. Is this the PMDG 777? Yes, indeed it is, mate. This is the 300ER version, and I've heard that the 200 will come out today as well, so it should be quite tight. So there'll be a lot of new plots that most people will do on the 200, because I feel like on the 200, like there is like more routes that you can do than the 300. Like there's so many cool routes. There's so many cool routes that you can do. If you guys haven't already, please make sure to press on the subscribe button so we can get to 1K subs by the end of this year, or maybe even more, because mate, this year is gonna be a long year, and there will be a lot of new things that I want to do. So yeah, but yeah guys, either way, if you guys wanna just please subscribe so we can get to 1K, I will be very appreciative if we do so, man. I will first order the monitor when I'm home. Okay, good, bro. Are you doing the one that I sent you? No, the one that you sent me. I mean, sorry. It's so warm here. Look like summer, bro. Here it's warm as well too, man. Right, VNav. So I'm gonna be landing in about 2 hours. Wait, why did I say 2 hours here? An hour and 40, or an hour and 30, I guess. So I'll probably do all of that one. Good, bro. You're actually getting your first PS5 in the monitor, mate. Trust me, it will be a game changer when you have a monitor, bro. it will be a massive game changer. What's my box time look like at the moment? Let me have a look here. So I really want to buy something for my parents for being amazing, like a gift. I mean, bro, if you want to do it for free, bro. I mean, to be honest, bro, I don't really buy gifts, bro, like for my parents. Even though like they don't buy stuff for me, like I don't buy gifts, bro. I like for them. They told me like, as long as you are a good boy and just just do the right things and make them proud. That's like that's like the things that they only prefer. They're not really like a gift person, but of course, like on my mom's birthday, dad's birthday, I can buy gifts and that. But normally, like if they buy something for me, they don't really want me to buy something back for them, So yeah, not yet though, but. First monitor, not PS5. Okay, cool. Nice, bro. You actually getting your first PS5 ever, bro. Damn. That means it was never a problem to ask for PS5 if I had the money. Then yeah, yes, bro. That's literally what I've been telling you, bro. That's literally what I've been telling you, bro. You have money on your account, and you think that your parents will not allow you to pay for your own PS5 with your own money? Like, of course they will let you, bro. Like, see, it works. I literally told you that they would allow it. It's almost on roll, yeah, man. Enjoy your new purchase, brother. My mom said because my mom said because I didn't buy something for long. Wait, what? She said my father went by with his money because he won't play PS5. There are a lot of others who play games, yes, bro. But I mean, to be honest, if your mom and dad, yeah, somehow just they just want to buy like a PC or something, then to play games, and I wouldn't blame them honestly if they do it. Oh, look at, oh my days, look at the A380, bro. Oh my days. Wow. Oh my goodness, that A380 was sick, man. Look at that. Wait. That was actually a W, you know. Wow. I need to be careful with money and then meaning like then spend what you need. It'll be funny to see me play PS5 like GTA and FIFA. I'll make photo of kebab. Dude, go for it, bro. Nah, but that overflying was actually pretty sick, you know, if you guys saw that. To be fair, I'm actually glad that I went to my level 360 to be honest. Saturday we're going to a shop tomorrow to a beach resort. I'm going to have a good week. So I'm not bored. It's vacation, so why not do something and enjoy it? Of course, bro. You keep doing so many more things, man. For now. Nah, there's no other time. It's only God knows when your time is when your time to go. He knows your fate. Indeed, man. Only he knows, brother. Not me, not you, not your parents. Only he knows when the right time is coming. He only knows the right timing, man. He only knows the right timing for all of us here on earth. Only he knows, brother. And that's why we should do as many things as possible that honor him, or we have to do things that will, you know, benefit, you know, or a long-term life, you know what I'm saying? So because once the time comes, you have to like be proud on the things that you've done in your life, you know. So yeah. All right, let me see, yeah, what time is gonna look like when we land at 7. So it's 6, yeah. Hopefully it'll be something like this, bro. This looks hot. This looks really hot. Like seriously, imagine approaching at Seychelles and you have a sunset like this, bro. This is hot. Like this is real hot. Do you have plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be in London, bro, on the weekend. This is hot. There we go. favorite thing is shopping and eating. I mean, bro, shopping is not really my thing, bro. Shopping just, bro, like, for me, shopping, you like, if I'm going shopping, I have to go there and buy something. Like, I don't want to go there and look for things only. Like, I want to just, I mean, it kind of depends on certain shops as well too. Like, for example, if we're talking about like tech shops, then I don't mind. But like clothes shops, then I have to go and buy something from the clothes. Same for IKEA, bro. Like, I have to go, like, I have to like just go in the shop and buy something, you know. I'm not really like a big fan of shopping, but oh yeah, no ads. On the school to visit or something. We look and buy from what we want. Okay, I see. That's what I kind of prefer, to be honest. To you now, we just go London because my mom's got a birthday and she's going to it. But my sister has this K-pop play dance. I might stay there until Sunday and then come back in the morning, and then I'll stay for Monday. So yeah, basically that, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rename my channel to you guys, by the way. So I'm gonna name it Turendo Gino Live. So you know the channel that I'm streaming on, guys. So that channel, it will basically be like so I might rename my channel to Random in Your Life, because this channel I will only upload things that you know that have to do with aviation and aviation trip reports, you know, Euro truck clips, you know, all that malarkey. And then you have Valorant, oh, like basically all these things that you guys can pick off. So yeah, I will never log in your live, and then this channel will be like my upload channel, and live stream will be live streaming on Twitch, which I find that's actually pretty of a W thing, you know. Alright, so Darren log in your live. Alright, so videos and clips from, okay, this is where I showcase my videos, clips from my live streams. Alright, so let's go in there. There you go. So this is like where, like, There you go. Done. So this channel, guys, will be like my that's on the cannot state and Indian. You know. So this is basically what I'll name my channel. So this should be pretty interesting. There you go. There you go. Let me see. There you go. Rain Dog in your life. Channel is done. And there you go. It's my new channel, bro. This is where why stuff, you know what I'm saying?
This is how we made
Flipping out. Give me a second. Can I? There you go. Man, I can't wait, bro. Like, I have so many plans to do, bro. Like, seriously. And, bro, trust me, I just want this to go well, man. Can't wait for some kebab. Yeah, bro. I've had the kebab for a while, to be honest, bro. Oh, my top of the set. Oh my days, my top of the set is in sight. Oh, come on. Come on. Top of the set is in sight, man. Oh my days. We are finally gonna start our descent soon. Soon. I actually can't wait, man. All good path for getting to the sun. What? But that's not but that's something that I would never do, bro. I mean, to be fair, that happened before, but either way, we don't talk about that. My top of the sun is right there. Where it says TD, that's when we should start descent. And man, are you flying, bro? Are you serious? What do you mean? Are you gonna fly again after a nearly 5-hour flight, mate? Make it. Hell no. I'm definitely not flying again, bro. For sure not. After that, I'ma just take a little break and then just work out. I thought you forgot. No, bro. That's my top of the sun right there. There you go. Can't wait, man. I've got an hour and 24 minutes left until we start our descent into Seychelles. So what's the weather like in Seychelles, actually, if we just take a look at here? Kebab, so Turkish food is so good. Yeah, bro. Kebab is really nice, bro. Kebab is really, really nice. Alright, let me go right on the, I believe that's the EFIS. And flight information. So can we get our weather information there if we can? There you go. Not there. Anyways, let me go. Well, let me go here for a second, so there was one thing that I do want to try as well. It's pita bread or something else. I've tried to eat pita bread before, but it's something that I haven't ate for a while, like a fat while, bro. Pita bread is actually rather good in my opinion. All right, save preferences. There you go. Perfect. So emergency report. Oh, this is pretty crazy, you know. All right, there we go. So let me get all the charts ready. So there is. So we got the Utali 1 Delta arrival, descent to Milan, and then if we just go to the fix page and just erase the fix, I'm gonna put Seychelles. I remember when back in the day Heathrow, British Airways used to fly to into Seychelles, doing Heathrow to Seychelles, and it was actually a really nice route. But I think they scrapped it, so which is quite sad. But it was a really nice route, bro, doing it. So 20 miles. Do 310, 10 miles, and then 310, 5 miles. There you go, perfect. Oh my goodness. This kebab better than Burger King. Bro, of course kebab is so much better than Burger King, mate. It's literally kebab solos, bro.
I'm Mr. Beast, and I want to help you turn your big idea into a big business. Welcome to the Beast Cage. Next up
Bro,
is Jackson with the next big thing.
can I turn this off, please? I don't want to hear any more ads, bro, here, please. There you go. There we go. Lovely stuff, man. There we go. Bro, I can't wait to get FS24, man. I have so many risks I want to do as well on the F30. It's actually pretty quite exciting, bro, in my opinion. So there you go, man. My top of the scent is getting on its way. We should be down in Seychelles soon, man. I can't wait, bro. Oh, they do have FPA here. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know they had Boeing had FPA. Wait, so if I switch over to track and FPA, you want pizza bread? You said. I would love to try some. I would love to eat pizza bread again because I haven't had it for a while. I know what it is, but it's really nice, bro. I love it. I actually love it, in my opinion. And there you go. Wait, can we do? Let me do performance tool. If we go land and dispatch. Use this one, I think. So runway en route. So we're landing at Seychelles. So Seychelles International, and then we're landing on runway 13. Landing will be 227. Reverse the config, all operative. We're doing order break 3 and flap 30 and non-condition. VREF add +5. So our stop margin will be 2037. There you go. Okay, I see. Okay, so we can go order break 3 here, so that should be chill, I guess. So if we go order break 3, 2,000 meters. So we'll say we land here. Probably say around there, and then backtrack runway 31 back to the start, and then we'll just land there, I guess. All right, so maybe next week as well, we are gonna operate like the next stopover flights here. So basically on this flight, they also fly to Madagascar, to Antananarivo. So they do Dubai, Seychelles to Antananarivo, and then back to Seychelles, and then Seychelles back to Dubai. That's basically how they do it for their rotation. So hopefully next week we should do it. Antananarivo. So it'll be FTNR. So there you go. Dubai, yeah, there you go. So they operate this. So they do Dubai to Victoria, Victoria to Victoria, Seychelles, and then Seychelles to Antananarivo, and then back to Seychelles, I believe. But back to Seychelles, and then Seychelles, Dubai. That's how pretty much what they do in these flights. You know, cool job. Someone do makes cartoon like SpongeBob or South Park animator. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could say that is a pretty good job. Yeah, I would say so. It sounds cool. Would like to try that. I would. I'm not really interested in animating, in my opinion. So I'm not really interested in that malarkey. So yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it. So. There we go. There we go. There we go, Kushki, man. Alright, let me go to this view right here. There you go. And now we can just relax it for a bit, you know. Go there. lay down for a bit and then just chill and chat with them. Oh, my fault. You get paid good. You can make good cartoons that gets popular, and you get paid. That's one of the best you could ever have. Meh. I personally don't rate it in my opinion, but I mean it is good, but like, yeah. It could be something that I would do personally, so. I wouldn't say like I'm probably doing it in my opinion, but it's not really a me thing, I'm really, so yeah. One aircraft that we need to fly as well is we have to fly the ATR, man, as well, bro. Like the ATR is an aircraft that I bought, and I haven't even like flown that for a while, bro. Yeah. Yo, Philip, what's up, man? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We are just making our way down to Seychelles, and on top of the sun is showing up, and we've been live for nearly like 4 hours now. Flipping out. I'm almost at school right now, so I can't say it, but enjoy your flight. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I'm pretty sure like you already left now, so yeah, enjoy it, man. Have you ever watched South Park, Simpsons, or Family Guy? I've watched Simpsons and Family Guy. Not too much of Family Guy, but more Simpsons. But the rest, South Park, never watched it. And then they swear a lot, having appropriate content or make rude jokes, so there's an age limit. Yeah, I only started knowing South Park. I only started knowing more about South Park when I was like 17, 16, to be honest. Seems to me like they are pretty a fun what's it called? There we go. Flipping out, man. Streaming has been the best thing so far, man. That's why children can't watch it, because of the swearing, nudity, and bad content. I like Simpsons and South Park, bro. Yeah, Simpsons are really underrated, man. Nah, but like, flipping like, Family Guy was really, really fun though. They're all pretty much the same as in terms of contact. Yeah, you could say that too. Does it still exist? Like, is it still on TV? I think so, wait. I'm not sure. Do you think it was better if children watch Bill later, like at 10? Yeah, I think it's bad in my opinion. Yeah, that is bad. Bro, it is banana, bro. Three things what is bad about cartoons, like, bro. It's not about cartoons. It's not about the cartoons, bro. It's just about like those type of cartoons, like South Park and all that. Like, I'm not talking about cartoons in general. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I think political I wouldn't really mind, but there are a few things that like they will learn like in the future. So once they get a bit more conscious of things, you know. Those are better the three. Yeah, I would say it contains a lot of like a few things I wouldn't want my children to be exposed to. Like, I wouldn't want my children at 10 to be exposed to sex, mate. At 10, and racism, and nudity, like, bro, like that's just stupid, and it's common sense, bro. What I bad about I know you have to kind of just improve on your English, man. I'll be honest, bro. Like, you're kind of missing out so many words. You say this is what I find bad about Simpsons, and then 2 others. Black NK. What is NK? NK. Nah, but I still wouldn't want my kids to swear at 10, man. Like, nah. My kids swearing at 10? No, bro. Like, that's too much, bro. The N word, yeah, but that's not how you spell it, but sure. Rather than to watch SpongeBob or Mr. B, yes, bro, yeah. Like, them countries are pretty chill. Like, I wouldn't want my kids to swear at 10 years old, man. Like, that's just a big no-no. Mr. Bean was a good look. Oh man, Mr. Bean, man. Mr. Bean, Pocoyo, Pingu was Pingu was so funny, bro. Like, if you never watched Pingu in your life, like, I don't know what is wrong with you. If you've never watched Pingu, man, like, seriously, I don't know if you are okay, but like, bro, if you never watched Pingu in your lifetime, then I don't get it, bro. Oh my, why is it ads every single time?
We'll just go with a heating expert.
TC. What is TC? You don't know that, bro. You don't know pink. There's no way you don't know pink, bro. You don't know Pingu, man. Is that a figure? What is it? Yeah, bro, the penguin. Yes, bro, penguin, man. There is no way you've never watched Penguin in your life, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, flipping out. Penguin is OG, like OG, bro. Like, you get me? That's how big Penguin is. Eh? Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's no way, like, you never watched Pingu, bro. Like, come on. Pingu is actually underrated, bro. I love Pingu. My mum hated it, bro. My mum hated it so much. Like, it's such a fun ass cartoon, bro. It was too funny. Mostly you need to have a subscription like Netflix to watch cartoons. It's hard to find one. Bro, I used to have on my TV, bro, like, and it was pretty chill. Like, every time I used to have it on my TV, and like, it was just there. It was just there, mate. Oh, and we're starting all the sends in about 43 minutes. So this should be exciting. And as you guys can see over there, the sun is about to set soon, and this will be, oh my days, bro, this will be an amazing arrival, bro, into, oh, I can't wait, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm home now. Nice, bro. Welcome back home. How's school, man? It's rare to find Thomas and Carl on TV, Disney Plus or Plus more. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like they took it out, you know, so yeah. Oh my god, guys, just trust me, this sunset arrival, 17. Oh wait, please tell me, don't tell me it will be sunset, bro. It probably be like this the time that we land. Hopefully it will be earlier, because I want to get there as fast as possible, because I want to have a good like sunset. It was right. It's 25 degrees. Oh, 25. Oh my goodness. That's actually hella sick, you know. Wait, here in Portsmouth it's like 20. It's 21 now, and bro, it is lovely. It is actually so lovely. Oh yeah, we've been live for nearly 5 hours, for 4 hours and 50 minutes now. So we're just about to make our way down to Seychelles. So you can see on top of the descent right there, that green mark. We're gonna start our descent in about 41 minutes ish. So I can't wait, man. This is gonna be exciting, bro. Arriving at Seychelles. It's a nice approach too, which we are going to be doing a R9 approach instead of doing an ILS. So pretty much once we reach Marlon, we have to be at 500, and then I believe Freddy, so that's like 7 to 7 4, so about 7 miles we have to be fully configured. You have to be fully configured at Freddy, and pretty much we'll take visual. Maybe
want to spend more time at the wheel? Shopify's tools help you get in front
we
of
probably
more
might take visual at
like custom
4
email templates.
FS400 point, and then after that we are gonna fly down to Seychelles. And this is, oh, I just can't wait for this approach, man. What's the track here? So the track here is 130, and then the St. Clyde is about 3. So you have to be a T-Fighter 200 and then a glide of 3. So 6.7 miles to runway 13. You have to be on a glide of, we have to be on a flight path angle of -3 degrees. Alright, bro, this is gonna be an interesting arrival. Yeah, I ain't flying today. I'm gonna spend some time outside. I just want to know what to do really. At this point, the gaming, this point shop and gaming keyboard for 9 euros. I'm also outside in the shopping center and enjoy better than home. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'll just rather stay at home, bro. I don't know. I'm more of a introvert person. Like I just love staying at home and just being on my own. However, this is only for the UK. If I was in Portugal, I would go out every day. Not every day, but like in most days, man. If I was in Portugal, I would go out all day long, man. Cause like there's so many things that you can do in Portugal than in my city, bro. Like, and it's just hella boring. Like the only place that I could go, if I wanted to, it will probably be London. And I'm going there on Saturday, so that's not an issue. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. I'm gonna go to London, then stay there until probably Sunday or Monday, and then come back Tuesday, and then just just carry on my day in it. It's night. UK is hotter than certain parts of Spain. It might better 6 degrees more in Ipswich. If you were in New York, it would possibly be warm. I'm not sure, but let me check the temperature there for New York maybe. So if I just check here right now, weather in New York, in Manhattan. Wait, in London is in 27. London is 27. Holy snap. In Portugal is Lisbon is 21. London 27, man. Raw, man. This is actually sick, you know. Oh, bro. On Saturday it's gonna be cloudy, sunny. Oh, bro. 13 degrees. Please, bro. I beg. Once we go to London, bro, I just beg, bro. Good weather in there, please, man. Please. That's the only thing I beg for. Alright, let me check Manhattan. So in Manhattan, it's 18 degrees and it will be raining, thunderstorm, rain, and then rain, and then rain, and then rain, and then rain. Rain for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in a row. My old hometown in Poland is called Opole, and there's so much to do there. Bro, I know Opole, I know that city. My dad's girlfriend, I believe she lives in Seychelles, if you know where it is, Philip. And my dad went there, and it was actually, he said it was pretty nice. Seychelles and Gdansk. There was also this beach in Gdansk that she used to go as well, and she said it was pretty fun. And then another thing as well is in there is Krakow. My dad's been to Poland a lot of times, only because of my brother. Because my brother is like my brother is like, he's mixed. He's Portuguese. He's half Portuguese. He's half Polish, and he's half Angolan. That's basically the only reason why like he usually goes to Poland normally. It's either because of something that he has to do about his nationality in Poland and all that. Yeah, the weather is meant to over the next few days. The roads are small and my grandmother's house is about to sell like in the air. The weather in New York better be good when I'm there. Oh yeah, wait. Let me double check it actually. I mean, I think during this time, fella, you probably have a bit of cloudy, maybe some cloudy days, a bit of rain sometimes, but I don't think it should be that much of an issue. Which, does that make it a little bit of Polish? No. For me, no, because my brother is got a different mum, and his mum is Polish. So his mom's Polish. So yeah. So yeah, and bro, he can literally count. He can count to 10 in Polish as well, but not in Portuguese. Like, I'm so mad at that as well, because every time, yeah, and like I think he's 3 years old. He's turning 4 in August on the 8th, and every time like I'm with him, I always speak Portuguese. I always make sure to speak with him in Portuguese, and he also understands what I'm saying in Portuguese as well. But if I ask him to count in Portuguese, he wouldn't do it. I think he would do it up to 5, but in Polish he can do it up to 10. So yeah, auto renew is puzzle, but that ain't important. I just don't I don't know what is that, but I'm guessing that must be like his ID or something. Oh, look at that, bro. Look at the flipping view, bro.
Everyone, this is Grandma's companion, Gerald.
Oh, bro, the skies look so good in this sim, bro. I feel like my mind buzzing is still. Oh, bro. Oh, Sevapi, bro. Bro. I want to just Sevapi, bro, because Balkan Dad always talks about Sevapi, and like I've seen like reels of him just making Sevapi and all that, and it looks really, really nice, bro. I'd love to try it one day, bro. In Polish, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wait, 7, 8, 2, 9, 10. Flipping bro, that could not be me. But my brother can do it. Like, my 3-year-old brother can count in Polish perfectly fine, but in Portuguese he can't. Like, bro, flipping out. You butchered that, but I don't know. I don't know any Polish. My sister is learning Korean and Polish as well at the same time, so she also wants to learn Polish. Even though we're born from a different mother, she's still learning Polish. Nah, but I'm not gonna lie to her. Like, my dad's girlfriend, she's hella chill, man. She's really, really funny, bro. Despite her being like 29, 30, like, still, like, I feel like me and my sister and her hang out. We hang out so well, just make so many like fun jokes. Like, she feels like a teenager, like when she's speaking with us, you know. Like, we actually like just joke around, man. She's really fun. Try Justice Durniem Zarjute. No. Zartuje. And then you have E20 Vier Vish Zis 7 Acher Negen Ntien. What the flip, man? Bro, you guys' languages are actually outrageous, bro. Like, in Portuguese it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty much like how it is, bro. It's just simple, way. But then we've got flipping Dutch and Polish. I don't know like what language that is. What it's saying. Like what is gestures? I don't get it. I don't know what gesture is. Gesture means. All right, let me get my auto brake set to auto brake 3. There you go. Polish is like one of the top 3 hardest languages to learn in Europe. Oh yeah, bro, it is. It probably is, bro. I think it's like Greek, Polish, and Finnish. Oh, Finnish. Is Finnish that hard? Interesting. I didn't know Finnish was that hard. Why is my aircraft glowing, bro? Like, flipping out. Like, we literally towards the sun and my aircraft was just glowing. It's crazy, bro, you know. Right, can you buy the Sevapi in grocery store if they have, or make it yourself? I can't buy it because there isn't. I think there is a Balkan store in where I live, it's about 15 minutes away by car, or 10. Yeah, it is 10 minutes. So maybe one day, man, I'll probably make Tim happy, you know. Who eats Takis? I don't like, bro. Takis ain't my thing, bro. Like, I've tried them before. Like, Takis ain't really my big thing in my opinion. I don't rate it. All right, let me put my minimums to 410 here. So 410 is set on both sides, and there we go. Or right after you might do that. Should you play that game we did before? Alright, to be fair, maybe it depends on what I'm doing, because I'm gonna study a little bit after. Once I finish stream, I'm gonna take a little break and study, and then I don't know. I'll see if I have time. If not, then I'll probably do tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah, tomorrow's stream, guys. I'm gonna walk you guys through my plan. So for the next few months, because for the next few months, guys, I'm gonna be locking in for streaming, bro. Locking in for streaming. I want to make streaming as a part-time job, and then, bro, it's so many things I have in my mind, really. So yeah, hopefully it works out. So tomorrow I'm gonna tomorrow when we're playing ETS, we're going back to ET tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream later, like at 2 or 3, or maybe I do it earlier. It depends. Lay's or Doritos? Lay's by far. Lay's. Actually, no, not Lay's. What's that brand called? Where it has. Is it Ruffles? Yeah, Ruffles, bro. Ruffles Solos, bro. There is this thing in Portugal. There is this thing in Portugal where it's Ruffles that are made of Yamon. Oh my goodness. It is absolutely amazing. Like, it is just beautiful. Like, wow. They have it on the Portuguese shop as well. Like, the Portuguese shop is like 25 minutes away from my house, and bro, Ruffles Jamon is amazing. Now I'd have to have ET after up there coming, but that's cool, man. Like, you don't have to join, but if anyone wants to join, then feel free, man, honestly, because yeah, man. You're going to fly to Poland next week, but I'll probably do some Polish shops, because why the hell not? I'll probably do some lot ops, maybe. I'll fly some lots, and on the 738, yeah, I might do some lot ops maybe. Bro, if only I had the max as well, it would have been so much easier, bro. Like, it would have been so much easier if I had the max, bro. The max is really, it's so nice, but it's 57 pounds, but still, like, I feel like having the max would be hella nice, man, in my opinion. Maybe we'll do some Warsaw to Barcelona, or we go down Tel Aviv, or anything, you know, or something like that. Something fun, you know. Why is my... There you go. Do you have Haribo's in Poland? Of course we have Haribo's in Portugal. I also like this Turkish candy called Danilo. Bosnia has loads of pears at the shop. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm sure that must be nice though. Wait, I'm pretty sure Opole has an airport. No, let me see. They don't. What's Opole's commercial airport actually? Oh, it's an airfield. What's the closest near? Oh, nearest airport is Katowice. Katowice. What can we do tomorrow? Not for next week. A320, Alicante, Milan, Stansted. Pula. Oh, Pula is a shell. Pula is a shell, I'll be honest. Pula has a nice approach in my opinion though. Let me see. Pula. Katowice to Pula will be a nice shout in my opinion. It's in Croatia. I believe it's also a summer destination as well for Brits as well. For Brits, no? Or am I wrong? But yeah, we can use some Katowice to get to a Pula. I'm gonna head out, and so I appreciate that, man. And I appreciate you for stopping by, and have a good one, bro. Hey, Rand, can I play ET on monitor via laptop? Right? Yes, you can. You can. You just have to plug your HDMI cable into from your laptop into your monitor, and then boom, there you go. You can do that. Alright, this ride was going to be very interesting, yeah. Alright, we've got about another 24 minutes left until we start the descent into Seychelles, so it's going to be pretty interesting, yeah. Alright, we've got about 24 minutes left. There you go. It's been a long flight though, in my opinion though, like damn. I could also connect laptop to monitor. Yeah, that's basically what I just said right now. So yeah. Man, I still can't believe I came by the PS5. There are a lot of options to how to do it. Order and delivery at home, pick up and pay online, pick up and pay at Media Market, or pay with Klarna. I mean, I'll say do your thingy. I'll say you should do it like do Klarna, man. I'll say, and then after you buy your monitor, you can do Klarna. There you go. My father wants to go to the shop and ask Ed employee performance specs and price and that. First I would the monitor and pay for myself. I'm pretty sure you chose the monitor, no? Like I don't think monitor has nothing to do with performance. Like the monitor won't, it's just there won't be that much performance on the monitor. The performance will depend on your PS5, not your monitor. So Specs, it doesn't really matter for spec for your monitor, to be honest. What matters is the brand, resolution, and technology that that it offers, like G-Sync or NVIDIA G-Sync and all that. And another thing would be the refresh rate. So yeah. Oh, I'm talking about PS5. Okay. Oh yeah, I know. I can literally send you the specs of a PS5. So PS5 specs, similar to PC. So basically, you basically, I can send you. Wait, let me send you the PC specs. Let me see if I can find it here. I want to do it my way, but no. What do you mean? I'm letting you do it in your way. I just want to show you like the specs. I never said you can't do it your way. Oh, your dad. Is that who you're talking about? If you want to look at this, then feel free, man. That's my different account, by the way. So that's my other second account. So if you want to look at it, then feel free. I don't know if you can see it, but there you go. I'm happy and grateful that I can hours. I shouldn't complain first. Fair enough. Alright, so we've got another 30 minutes left until we start our descent into Seychelles, and oh boy, here we flipping go, man. Oh, I can tell this will be like a very nice arrival into thingy, honestly. Alright, get the lighting on this side. Also same for this side as well. There we go. Have you seen KFC's new meal? Like what? The wraps? Because I did. Because I've seen they're actually pretty decent, you know. £3.49 for a wrap. Wait, give me a second, guys. Hold on. Alright, apologies guys, I just went to open my system a door, so yeah. It's in a bowl. We have chicken nugget fries and salad. I come across a Hot Wheels. Ever had toys of it? Not Hot Wheels, nah. No, I haven't really had Hot Wheels, so nah. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be recording my arrival once we pretty much start our once we are on approach onto runway 13. So passing for level 200, maybe that's when I'm probably gonna start my arrival, or maybe 250 maybe. There we go. But yeah, maybe I'll have my replay on, so I think so I can make things easier, so we can watch our landing. So yeah, just to be aware guys, I don't know how to land the 777. Like my landings on the 777 aren't the best, so be aware that there might be a slammer here or not. Hopefully we'll have a smooth landing in there. To be honest, our takeoff was really smooth. Like it was a really smooth takeoff out of Dubai, despite that the thrust just decreasing for no reason. Hopefully like today we'll have a nice landing, and so yeah. Mostly had cars, the Thomas trains, and I had train set for my Kia. Oh yeah, mate, the train sets for my Kia were really underrated. I used to have this Lego that I built in Portugal where my mum bought it. It came with a terminal and ground services and I think it was a little Fokker 100/737. It was like this weird plane, but like it was really nice though. I really loved it, man. I loved it. M&M's always nice, but not my thing like Oreo. Bro, M&M's are underrated, bro. I love it. I love them. We've got about 106 miles left, so we can pretty much just start our prep for descent. So for descent, we are going to be taking the Utali 1 Delta arrival, and then for the type of approach, we are going to be planning on doing the. Wait, let me just get my notebook up for a second. Give me a momento, guys. So let me just double check here for a second, low key. So let's do the briefing, shall we? So for the briefing into Seychelles, so the MSA for this approach will be 4,000 feet. For the start for today's arrival, we are going to be taking the Utali 1 Delta arrival, and we should be expecting an LMP approach runway for runway 13. The minimums have been set to 410 feet, and the go around as if for the go around trajectory, we are going to be immediately turn left direct to Hemi at the maximum speed of 185, then turn left onto Tetix and climb to 4,500, and then enjoy the holding as published. And then for the extra fuel that we've got left, if we just double check the init, we should have roughly about an extra fuel of extra fuel of 30 minutes for the Ferrins. No, we should have roughly about 3 hours of fuel worth, because from then we are gonna fly to in case of diversions, of course, we've got our alternate for reunion, so which is 2 hours and 20 minutes away. And for the guidance for the approach, we are going to be using the track and the fly path angle mode. We're going to set a course of 130, and we're going to be descending on a fly path angle of 3 degrees. Flap setter, we are going to be doing flap 30, and we've got a stop margin of 2,037 meters. We are going to be full full reverse thrust, and both of them are operative. For the auto brake, we just on doing the auto brake 3 for today, and then planned runway exit. We are pretty much going to backtrack runway 13, and then we're going to do a 180, and then come back, and then we should be vacating hopefully via. We just have a look on the charts here. So airport. So we should vacate via. Oh, and my finger's not loading now. Christy. So let me go right there. Pin, approach. Wait, I don't have the airport in. Right, so let me go right there. So we should be vacating hopefully via Bravo, and then taxi to the stand. There is currently no hotspots that are found for the taxi in. There is no special operations and nothing on the none for the standard operations. And the threats that we've got here so far is the rapid changes of wind speed and direction, the moderate to severe turbulence often occur from both runway approaches, more particularly on runway 13. And there's a lot of wind shear happening, which exceeds up to 20 knots, maybe occur on approach runway 13 when the surface wind is in the sector of 140 or 240 at 15 degrees or more during the southeast monsoon. So we've got a strong downdrafts often occurring during the approach, and we've got some mountains on the right side, so that's one thing that we're going to keep in mind of. And pretty much what the mitigations are is to fly the aircraft safely, and that's really it really. So that is it for our briefing for today's flight. What time ET? I don't know. I might do it late, like 3, or maybe I might do it at 11. Maybe I might do it like at 11 and finish at 2, and then yeah, probably what we might do. Anyway, right, we can get the music back now. Here, flipping out, because that was. There we go. This is gonna be pretty cool. Wait, is there no carry lights here, bro?
Meet my boyfriend, Jake.
Sorry about that, guys. And right. This just came in, and so isn't there no cabin light here? Wait, give me a second there. You are telling me, yeah, there is no cabin light here. There is no. Oh, there is. Auto, manual galley. We'll put 50. Cabin. We'll also put a 50. So. Alright, let's see now if this is gonna work. Have a good landing. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let me just see. Hey guys, you know what's crazy? I think the where toilets rest, I believe this is the toilet, no? This has to be a toilet. There we go. This is first class, I believe. And then here is business class. This is premium economy. And this is economy. I believe so. There is indeed. Imagine walking down this aircraft, yeah, up and down. Corsair. So like flipping out, man, that must have been absolutely insane. Like flipping out, man. Can you imagine that? Just walking all the way up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Like damn. Are we back on business? This is the galley as well that we're talking about. And then we have first class here. And I believe this is the old cabin, if I'm not sure. And then I believe pilots go up here, I believe, on this room. There you go. Keep crew rest, keep it out. There you go. I think they go upstairs. And then by here, it should be like a place where pilots sleep in. I'm not sure where, but it should be somewhere around here. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna start our descent soon. So let's put the star, not the star, but the RMP charts in. So final approach course 130. We at Freddy, we have to be ready. Or aircraft has to be fully configured at Freddy. And yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, what's good? No, how you doing, man? We are just about to start our descent into Seychelles. No. We've got about like another let me check it. We've got another progress. Another 27 minutes left until we touch down into Seychelles. And it is going to be pretty interesting. Well, one thing I remember is when, yeah, at night it's pretty great, to be honest. I'll make sure to put the night the time a little bit further, like here, so we can. But yeah, it is a pretty island indeed, yeah, bro. Alright, I'll make it like this actually. Let me just go a little bit further, like there. This is in real time, so there you go. I'll keep it like this. So once we start approaching, oh my days, bro. And the approach that we're doing is we're doing the RMP 13. So this approach, and it will be very interesting. I'm gonna take visual like until we get to this point here, Foxtrot Sierra 400, where we start our turn, and we are fully configured, and yeah. Man, this is gonna be sick, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait, bro, to do this approach, man. All right, let's put the altitude of 4,500 feet. So let's go set 4,500. And there we go. So there you go. 4,500 is set. And how you doing, a lot, man? How you doing, bro? How's your day be going so far, brother? Okay, I'll be back close to landing. So I'll say like in about probably 10 minutes, I'll say I probably should be on approach. So yeah. We've got some weather down there showing up here too. That's pretty interesting. And we should be starting on descent in 13 nautical miles. Alright, let me fully configure the aircraft here. So IniBuilds, it says that our VREF should be 147. So we are gonna put 142. So performance tool, VREF 447, so 142. So flap 30 and speed 142. And there you go. And from there we are going to be doing VREF of 147. So there you go. There you go. Bro, this is gonna be absolutely sick, bro. There we go. First idle, and there we go, guys. We started descent into Seychelles, man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. This is gonna be an amazing approach for her, and I can tell already that this is gonna be nice. Look at that engine wobble, bro. Seriously, on a 777, like man, seriously, it just looks so nice, bro. Alright, there we go. Let's put some. There you go. This is gonna be insane. So after level 250, I'm gonna be starting my recording, and then from now we're gonna be uploading that record and just pretty much just the recapture of the approach. Man, I can't wait for this approach, man. This approach will be so sick, man. Seriously. I had to like put the night a little bit on the no, put the time a little bit for the back, because I don't want to approach this during the flipping night. So I want to do it during the sunset. Like this will only be a exception, because normally I do like just fly in real time. So there you go. Seychelles traffic, Emirates 707, currently on Utali, 1 Delta arrival, passing for level 303 to 4,500 feet. And we're going to be doing the RNP approach runway 13. Seychelles traffic, be advised. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. Oh boy. This is gonna be beautiful, man. Like, seriously. Let me see if my camera works now, you know. Is it gonna work? Yes? No? I mean, it can work, but why is it not showing up, bro? Damn. It does not want to see me. Sad, bro. I don't even know why it's not working. Like, I didn't do it. Wait. There you go. That's much better. Set color, rename, resize. There's one thing that I've done. Filters. Engine mask blend. Alright, this is gonna be very interesting, bro, low key. Like, just keep it here. Actually, we'll put it up top of here. Actually, put it right there. Alright, let's start recording, shall we, guys? So let's do that. Perfect. All I can say is that the sky looks absolutely lovely at the moment, bro. The sky looks lovely, the views look lovely, the aircraft looks absolutely stunning, and mate, this is just gonna be a leg time, bro. There we go. This is gonna be absolutely beautiful, man. I'm in front of a car with a P for P license. I wonder if that's Portugal or Poland. I believe for Portugal it has to be like PT. It has to be PT, which means Portugal. If it hasn't got a PT, then it's not from Portugal. And then I believe the license plate, it would have, I think, is two numbers, so it will be 2 digits of 2 of them, and then it will be a letter. PL is Poland, yeah, PT would be Portugal. PT, it has to be Portugal. Shush. I don't want to hear your flipping ads, bro. NL is Belgium, yeah. BIH, yeah. I know the country codes thingy. Alright, now I have to configure on where does Emirates park. Where did they park? At what stand did they park at here? If I just have a look here for a second. So Emirates 707. So arrival at Seychelles. I need to check what they backtrack, and I believe, I'm not sure what stand they took. If I look at my charts, and if I have a look here, so parking, it's Portugal, Portugal. Is it P? I'm pretty sure it's PT, no? I mean, if it's P, then fair enough, I guess. Wait, license plate. Oh yeah, it is Portugal. Yeah, Portugal is just P. Oh yeah, it is Portugal. It is Portugal indeed. Interesting that there's a Portuguese car in Netherlands. So you're telling me they drove all the way from Portugal to Netherlands? That's actually some crazy commitment, you know. Alright, so we might take either stand 5 or stand 6. What car would you like? If I'm being honest, man, a Mercedes would do good in my opinion. But I don't know what model, but I believe that there is this model that it has like lights that look really sick below you. I'm not sure what model it is, but it just looks really nice, man. Maybe they're looking for someone, what, for them driving all the way from Portugal to Netherlands. That seems to be pretty interesting, but sure. I like Volvo, yeah. I mean, yeah, Volvo's got some decent cars, but like, I love a sports car, you know, like Mercedes and all that, you know what I'm saying? Since I was a kid, I like cars so much. I wasn't really a big fan of cars. I remember back in the day when I used to go to school, my friends used to talk about cars a lot, about liters, 1.8 liters, and all that malarkey that you can find. And I was just there not understanding a single thing. Like I couldn't understand what they were saying. Let's go speed to 70. We have to slow down a bit because this will be a pretty quick approach. So yeah, and we have to be configured really early. So at Friday we have to be at 170. Okay, that's cool. Let's put it on legs, and then that can go to checklist mode. And there you go. Just like plane spotting, I will look at cars whenever I saw one. I will always show my parents the brand of a car I liked it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I wasn't really big a fan of cars, to be honest. Like when I was a kid, it's more on planes. I know it's boring, but like I just love planes, man. Really. Like I would know more about planes rather than knowing cars. I know brands, of course, Toyota, Hyundai, Mercedes, Audi, and all that. Yeah, but like to actually know cars, like know the engines and all of that, know the tires, all that thing. No, I would not be good at it, bro. Trust me. Like I don't think I'll suit it, bro. Alright, there we go. Let's go speed to 40. Actually, I want to slow down pretty early, so let's go to 30. Actually, I think to 30 would make sense here. So we are going to go speed to 30, and music can go off as well. And let me get my Volanta into not this, but there, and zoom in a little bit, and there we go. There we go. So my cousin had an Audi Renault, now a different Audi with turbo, I think. Oh, I see. My cousin's parents have a Mercedes manual. I think it's good. Yeah, bro. Mercedes is really underrated. We used to have a Ford Kia. I saw one similar to what the flip to be. Fiat Punto is a good car when you live late on your own. Yeah, I wouldn't really have a Fiat Punto. Alright, there we go. So let's do our recall check at the moment here. We should be passing 10,000 soon. Very plain, yes bro, very plain. There you go. Beautiful. I think that's a bit loud for you guys. Wait, hold on. Like this should be chill now. Alright, passing 9,000. Let's go speed to 10 and let's put the first stage of flaps in. So let's go speed to 10 and we'll put flap 1 there. Remember, at Freddy we have to be fully configured. Let's go flap 1. Right, there we go. Owning a Punto. What car would you like? I think, oh yeah, I think Nope's got a car, I think, if I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure he has a car. Let's go with speed to 10 for now. There we go. Let me just get Sky Dolly in, if it allows me. There you go, Sky Dolly. Perfect. I have a Veloster. I'm not sure what brand that is, but that must be an interesting car. I want to say it's in US market only. Veloster. Wait, let me search up here. Oh, Velocity Hyundai. Okay, I mean that's not bad, you know. $5,000 for a 2012 version, 1.6 liter. Which is very good because it's also fun that we have only, I believe. Oh, I see. Is that an SUV? I know that's not an. I know. An SUV is a model, mate. That's not brands, no. And then I'm pretty sure an SUV is not a brand. It's a car model, mate. Mine is turbocharged. Oh snap! That must be big. That must be a big dog, bro. That must be. I know an SUV is not a brand, bro. I'm pretty sure it's a car model. Alright, let's go with speed 190. Body style Renato. I don't know what that is, but sure. The Volanta is a hatchback. Okay, I see. Again, I don't know what that is. I'm not in touch with cars, but I know all that. So, all right, let me slow down a little bit. And all right, let's go VS mode there. So we're gonna maintain my power 200 feet for now. And we're gonna go. Maybe we'll go flaps out now. So flaps are armed. All right, 10,000 feet. I should have done that a while ago, but our landing lights can come on. And let's do our approach checklist. So recall is checked, notes checked, auto brake set free, landing data VREF 147, the minimum is 410, and the approach briefing has been completed, and our approach checklist is completed. Oh no, that was the descent checklist actually, my fault, bro. Like one day it took for you to get your driver's license period and practice if you might ask, like less than a year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take that long. Like I'll probably say like 3 to 6 months. That's really like the average on how long most people will take, you know, to get a license. So yeah. Alright, so there is Malon, and after Malon we have to be at tip at 200 feet, and then once we are 6.7 miles, we're going to be descending on a 3-degree glide into Seychelles, and this is going to be absolutely phenomenal, mate. We've got some people who suck at driving for that reason too, or DMVs are slow. That's the only reason it even took me that long. 5 weeks, rent a car and study for 5 months. No, I know, no, I never said study for 5 months. I said it takes to do the whole thing to get like a full license 5 months. I never said study. I never said to study will take you like 5 months, mate, because that's way too much. But to get the full license, the average is 3 to 6 months. I think that's how it is. And in UK, according to the average data that they got from the government, that's how much it takes. Oh, there is a thunderstorm here. So the winds are 310 degrees and 9 knots, variable between 280 degrees and 340 degrees. Visibility more than 10 kilometers, and there's a thunderstorm and a few clouds, and there is a Columbus clouds at 1,500 feet. Orca clouds at 1,800 feet, and the temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. Alright, let's say accumulation 100 under here. Alright, there it is, Malone. Why is everybody struggling to keep up with the speed, bro? Alright, you know what? Let's go flap 5. Alright, runway's in sight. And let's start the descent to 200 feet now. Let's go 200. Why is it struggling to keep it up, bro? I don't get it. I am better in practice than theory. I like to write and do things on paper than with my hands. And bro, theory is so much better in my opinion, bro. I think theory is so much easier. Alright, flap 5. Let's go flap 10. Flap 15 actually. Let's go 170 knots. Let's get these guys to on as well. So you have to be fully configured. So let's go get down. Flap 20. Let's slow it down a little bit more maybe. Let's go to speed 147 actually, because why the hell not? 160, we'll go 160. Flap 25 and flap 30. Nope. This way. There you go, speed 147. And let's go like this. 147. I'm going to put track mode of 130. Is set. And maybe we might switch that to flat path soon. So approach checklist given H1009 is set and approach checklist completed. There we go. Ah, look at that. That looks beautiful. Alright, let's switch that to flat path angle and let's put it to 3 degrees. And oh, this is not that's my fault, bro. Just leave it like this. There you go. 2500 is checked. And we are pretty much fully configured. So landing checklist. So speed brake is on, landing gate is down, and flaps 30, and our approach checklist is completed. I think we might be a little bit high. You know what? I'm gonna take control. I'm gonna take control of the aircraft now. There we go. Righty guys, enjoy the arrival into Seychelles. I think we might be slightly high, if I'm being honest.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah, no mate, relax yourself please. Our runway's in sight. We are full wide. Oh my goodness, we are really high.
Up.
Let's just try to keep our
Terrain.
Shut up! How did you turn this off, bro?
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Oh, that's interesting.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
I'm not sure why they're screaming at me. We look pretty fine.
1000.
That looks a bit confusing to me, I'll be honest.
Terrain. Pull up.
Alright, hands on throttle.
Terrain. Pull up.
Yeah, we're a bit too high here.
Sync rate.
Minimums.
Sync rate.
Continue.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Okay, that looks pretty odd to me.
100. Sync rate. Sync rate. 20. 10.
Oh, you know what? We'll take that. Yeah, I'm using FSDG. Yeah, FSDG's one. I'll have to look at what's happening here though. 6 knots, manual braking. Yeah, I know. I'll have to see why it's doing this. But anyway, so I welcome down Seychelles, guys. That was a beautiful landing though, I'll be honest. Not beautiful, but like that was, man, that was alright though, I would say. I have to look at what's happening here. Alright. There you go. Let's just vacate to our left and backtrack runway 13 now. But I did the best. You could have been high having to correct that close. Yeah, to be fair, I was kind of thinking of whether like I was good or I was bad, because those runway things look hella confusing. So, but anyways, without that, that's what it matters. All right, autothrottle can come off. Get your FPM run out. Now FPM was like what? I would say it was like a 300-ish, I would say. Alright, let's get speed brakes up. Let's go get our flaps to clean. Beautiful. 423 flipping out. That was it. I was a bit too high on the approach, in my opinion, so I have to try to correct myself a little bit. So at 162 you were screaming. 162, that's pretty. That's I feel like I was way too, I was below that. No, my speed was way below that. That's pretty interesting. Alright, flaps are coming up perfectly. Alright, let's go to GSX. And let's go to gate. We're gonna go gate number 5. So pretty much just straight in. So there you go. That's what Volanta. Because yeah, I was far from 162. I was below that. But sure, I guess. Alright, let me just vacate out of the runway now. Do everything smoothly. Oh, there you go. Alright, maximum speed is 30 here on the runway, so let me just, I think, is it 35 or was it 50? Yeah, I was like around 150-ish, you know, so I'm not sure how Volanta got me at 162. I think it's because it was a ground speed, no, maybe even that, I'm not sure, but that was a that was a good approach. I would love to fly her again. I have to fly here again soon, so I think next week I might carry on with the flights that Emirates flies out of here. So they do Dubai to Seychelles, Seychelles to Antananarivo, and then back to Seychelles, and then Seychelles back to Dubai. So I might do them next week, hopefully. So yeah. Alright, there you go. So let's get our landing lights off. These guys can come off as well, and there you go. Let's vacate to our left. There we go. Perfect stuff. All right, gate number 5 should be right in front of us. So right there. Show lights will come off. I will take my time about the amount of time I need to rush yet. Mate, just do your thing, bro. Is that it? Is that the gate? Let me see. Show me the spot. Oh, there you go. That's the one. Alright, cool. Let's go to the overheads, and if you can come on. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that is nice. That thing is nice. Alright, taxi lights can come off because I don't want to blind my passengers, so. Oh, that is actually really nice. When do I stop here? Okay, I think I went slightly, nearly went over it, but that doesn't matter because that couldn't tell if whether I was on a mouse or not. But you know what? I'll just leave it as is. And yeah, anyways, let's turn on the flight directors. And Chrono can stop on this side, and let's turn on the end. So number 1 can go down and number 2 can go down. Wow, what a flight, man. What a flipping flight it was. Alright, anyways, let's go, the boarding ready. And that's flipping go, man. Wow, I love the flight into Seychelles, man. I'm definitely flying here again. Next week, we have to do those flights to Madagascar. I actually want to fly there. I never flown there to Madagascar, so it should be quite interesting. I want to fly more in Africa, so next week, hopefully we'll do Africa. So, yeah. Oh, look at that, bro. This is actually sick. Alright, so there is all the boarding getting ready, and let's stop the replay. Let's do our replay, shall we, guys? Because why the hell not? Alright, I have to get screenshot here though, so give me a minute, guys. So this is actually beautiful. Welcome down, Seychelles, guys. Wait, what was the flight time for us? I have to double check that as well. Law had a flight to Noisy B Madagascar for some reason on 2 different occasions. I think that was like a charter or something. I don't know. That could have been a charter, maybe, to be honest. Which group did you use? I use Sky Dolly. I use Sky Dolly's one. Alright, the flight time was 4 hours and 5 minutes, and then the block time was 4 hours and 29 minutes. That's actually a dub, so we take that. And anyways, alright, let's stop here for a bit and let me just disconnect from Volanta and repilot. And we're flipping there, mate. Right, let's go to main menu now. Okay, everyone uses Sky, so I might have to get it. Yeah, everyone uses Sky now, to be honest. So let me go down here. I'll change it to you. There you go. And I think my sim will crash here. Can you close this? There you go, thank you. Wait, why is my flipping... Why is my window not showing up right here? That's pretty weird. Alright, give me a second. So window capture. Let me try this. Then. That's one thing I hate about Zoe is flipping. So up and above. There you go. We'll do window capture. Why the hell not? Right. There you go. That should be so much easier. Right, let me check here. There you go. Let me look at the trajectory. So that was a pretty good flight, man. Our next flight for next week, I already got my two rotations planned. So we're gonna go from Seychelles to Madagascar, then Madagascar back to Seychelles, and then Seychelles we go to back to Dubai. But I'm not going to be flying on stream to Dubai, so I might just feel like an off stream or something. So yeah, it should be pretty nice. So Antananarivo should be interesting. All right, let me go down here on world flights. And why is my flipping window bugging for some reason? Alright, so yo, what's good, fella? How you doing, man? We just landed into Seychelles and you missed out the landing, bro. Alright, let me do this. So put the time like that, and let's get back on the 777. I just came back from walk. Nice, bro. How was your walk? We just landing into Seychelles, so I'm gonna do the replay so we can see how the landing was. So yeah, but if we missed the landing, I mean, to be fair, it was pretty atrocious, to be honest. It was pretty cool because I was a bit too high on the approach, and yeah, he had a -423 at 150. Yeah. All right, let me see if we can do it. Okay, while we are runway 31, I was meant to be at runway 13, but sure. Wait, give me a minute, guys. I'm not sure why is it bugging for you guys. I'm not sure if my OBS is bugging for you guys. Can you guys tell? Like whenever I pan my screen, is it bugging for you guys or not? Let me double check here on my phone. Yeah, it is bugging. Why is it bugging, bro? I don't get it. Alright, there you go. Runway 13. And okay, give me a minute, and I have to open up my lossless scaling then, because I think with lossless scaling it just does that for some reason, but sure. Yeah, oh well. You know what? We'll just do it. Specific window. There you go, and then right, let me go here, actually not there. So MSFS there. That's now type landing. I don't know how, but sure. I don't know how GSX gave me this, but fair enough. Right, let me go there. If it loads up, of course. Alright, there you go. Let me just decrease the time a little bit. So there. There you go. Oh, another thing, Skyclally allows my time to be put on that time. So yeah, it's 24 degrees here. It's a bit cloudy though, so it's still very nice. It is sunny here, so bad. One thing I don't. Wait, let me put. Oh, this is way too loud. Oh my days. Wait. One thing I don't understand is that flipping my plane couldn't keep up at 190 at 4,500 feet, and it just somehow just. Let me pause.
2,500.
Oh, there we go. There he is. Is there any lights here, hope, please? At least. Like, I can't see anything, bro. There you go. Alright, so You don't really care. It's similar to an arms cage, yeah.
Pull up.
There you go.
Terrain. Pull up.
Bro, how do I deactivate this, bro? This is actually so annoying. This terrain thingy, bro. Like, wait, where do I do it? Is it?
Terrain. Pull up.
There you go. Oh, it's here. There you go. Wait, is it out? Yeah, I was a bit too hard on the approach in my opinion. Wait, let me just go. There you go. Bro, it is so nice, bro. I need to. Bro, come on, bro. There is no way. Yeah? There is no flipping way that this is the minus 423. Like, are you serious? How is Volanta giving a minus 423? But like, come on, look. Bro, how? This is Volanta for like, bro, that is flipping out really good, bro. There was no one else at minus 423. You joking, bro? You gotta be joking, seriously. Still thinks 162 though, flipping hell, man. Volanta not being accurate every time, bro, seriously.
Sync rate.
I will take this view. Wait, let's play that word game. Yeah, not on stream, we'll do off stream. Bro, the view of flying here, it's so nice though. You got the mountains on the right side and the airport just here. Oh my goodness. Bro, come on, man. That was not even that bad, seriously. Alright, let me just rewind that a little bit. So during the turn, there you go, right there. Right. Anywho and anyhow and anywho anyhow. Yes, that is going to be the end of it for today because I've still got things to do and I've got a lot of plans for the next few months, guys, for when it comes to streaming. So hopefully these plans will work out and straight off a stream. No, I'll probably like 15 minutes after maybe. But yeah. So anyways, guys, this will be it for today. It's been nearly 5 hours and 40 minutes and flipping out. I am knackered. I mean, I'm not knackered. I feel great, but like, I'm knackered from streaming for today. So, yeah. I know legit asked me if I was gonna do the return, but hell no, I'm definitely not doing the return on this one, and that's for sure. I'm not waiting another 4 hours yet just to get back to flipping Dubai, and nah, hell no. But yeah, so that is it for today, and I'm not sure why my replay is not allowing me to put my time like this because it looks beautiful like this. So please, can you just piss off for a second, please? All right, just bring me when you're ready. That's cool. Hey, Volanta thinks it was less than 1G though. I checked that out of the dub anyways. Right, so yeah, guys, tomorrow surprisingly I'm gonna be doing some Euro Truck Sim on 2, Euro Truck Sim 2, and then Saturday, Sunday to Monday I'm gonna be in London, and Tuesday that's really when I'm gonna come back for stream, and we might do some Valorant stream on Twitch. Next week all the streams will be on Twitch, and I'm going to be trying to upload like my stream a highlight. So for example, my approach, I filmed it, and I'm gonna try upload those videos into this channel. And then if you guys haven't already, for fuck's sake, man, make sure to like my second channel, which if you guys go on my channel and go onto community, you should see my Twitch channel and then my second channel, which I'm gonna be uploading some things about my lifestyle and all that on my second channel, and then Twitch will be where all my streams will be on from next week. So next week, guys, I'm gonna be on Twitch, not on YouTube, but keep in mind that I'm still gonna be recording, like, you know, highlights from my streams to this YouTube channel. So yeah. Hello, mate. Have a good night. Or you just land? Yeah, I just landed right now. So yeah, welcome in, right? Welcome in, man. But yeah, guys. So keep in mind, Twitch. Go on my community section on my YouTube channel, and second channel will be there as well. And yeah, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Euro Truck, and I'll be here for tomorrow on YouTube. So yeah, so have a good night, guys, and peace in it. So yeah, safe.